Hello, everyone at home who is tuning in. This is the Commentaries Magic live coverage of Vanhoover 2019 Harmony Construct Tournament. I am Emperor Bugle, and my conspirator in crime is...
Hifrog.
Yes, we are intending to do all of the crime on stream right now.
I mean, it is Harmony after all.
Yes. This is where bad ponies go to play. Though not f-stop.
Nah, not anymore.
No more f-stop. Oh, that's a playmat you would like.
Yeah, I do like it.
And you have seen mine.
Okay, the hardest part for me on stream is to catch people's names. So I can put them in the corners.
I think it's Max on the right. No, it's not Max.
It's Max on the left.
And
yes.
Redeeming Glimmer out. Drop Pad Jack.
I'm gonna pretend that was my plan all along.
Double front and score out.
Oh, this is okay. This is apparently Starlight Glimmer versus Starlight Glimmer. This is not how I expected Harmony to start off.
I mean, I know Max plays Glimmer, but double Glimmer is something I definitely did not expect.
Yeah. Okay. Looks like we're getting the other badge. O'Hare. Okay, you got that?
Yep.
You've watched streams, right? Yeah, been on them.
Alternatively, waifu O'Hara waifu. It's clearly how you should put that down.
I need this.
Oh, stealing Matt. Oh, well, Max's Glimmer is signed, so it's much fancier.
Cool.
Yeah. But yeah, this is not how I expected the first match of Harmony to go. This is a core legal main who hasn't even really broken out in core, though I know Max has played her for a while in Mindser. But Harmony is usually where you see AJ, Vinyl, maybe Paradox Pony, or Doctor Who's.
Sometimes Luna.
Yeah, Orange Luna.
Yep.
Blue Luna.
Yeah,
Not really any purple Lunas anymore.
So don't quite start yet. All maintain time.
Well, Starlight got a little bit better with Friends Forever. We have one more immediate AT gem.
Yeah. And a problem that laughs at Tempest.
Exactly.
where is starting problem?
So I guess you don't usually want to confront early on.
Yeah, probably not.
Seeing the Star Treks playmat, I think O'Hare has the Star Treks deck.
Oh. Think it's just Starlight and Trixie Tribal?
Yeah.
Think we'll see any white or just mono purple?
I think Max is playing orange, and like usually. And O'Hare, I don't know, like there's a lot of ways you can go with purple and Starlight and Trixie. But white makes sense, yes.
Or maybe it's just purple-orange versus purple-orange.
I mean, a rock farmer, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, round one's going to start in 30 seconds, though O'Hare has just left, so maybe not.
I think he is asking about if he can use promotional sticks.
No.
He has 4 staffs. Oh gosh. We finagled each other in the... Okay. Sorry, I left all that there. No worries. Did they turn in deck lists for this? No. Okay. It was optional. Okay. do howl.
Yeah, the stream is a little bit laggy for me, but it's
Yep.
viewable.
Shuffling because
And we
That's
have
fine.
sound.
shuffling.
Yeah, you got to miss out on Pancake and me ribbing each other the entire match.
Yeah, like, me and Cursed saw that something was happening, like, I think Cursed was listening a little bit too, but I couldn't really turn the sound on.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I'd actually put some time.
Okay, more shuffling. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Okay, we're officially starting the first round of Vanhoover 2019 Harmony Construct Tournament.
We are hyped! I'm
36
actually,
card deck.
I'm actually
It's a
quite
shame.
excited for the Harmony tournament
Okay,
because
so what do you think will be the first? Yeah, double trading traditions. That doesn't surprise me. What do you think will be the first non-core legal card we're going to see?
Ursa Vanquisher?
Which one? Vanquisher?
Yeah.
Maybe? Okay, they're both mulliganing. Probably because neither one of them had a factory jack. Though, we don't know for sure that O'Hare is playing white. Or orange. Or purple.
Yeah, I didn't have a chance to see his hand.
We do that.
Yeah, it went away pretty quick.
I think that's a factory jack there.
So, which main do you think is going to win? I saw Star Soul Research.
Trading traditions is going to
I think Starlight is gonna win. But I'm
Think
not sure,
Starlight?
it might be Starlight.
be AT, and I am going to
Okay.
pay two
Orange for Max.
factory jack, exhaust factory jack, get one back.
Play a factory jack. Yep, there it is.
Gain 2, draw a card. I'll pay 2, pay flat rate,
Sure,
Yep.
people are surprised.
gain 1, and pass. Good. Okay.
Perfect. Okay, so he's also choosing orange, though he didn't say so. We'll assume it's orange. Otherwise, this play was very illegal.
Go to main phase.
It's a shortcut that what Prey is allowed to take.
And then
Yeah. Oh, that's a cover to cover.
Yeah, there's two of them, I think. I see. Is that hooves in O'Hare's hand?
I think it was a limestone. Oh, in O'Hare's hand? I can't tell. It's not quite at an angle I can see. Yep, there's limestone.
I think that's hooves.
Interesting. I would have gone for the cover to covers, but I guess he's playing the assumption he needs points. If it was 1 AT, you could have still played the cover to cover just fine.
Yep. Maybe he needs that one issue for something.
Maybe.
Okay, I think that's Caldera. I don't remember the name of the dragon.
That's the dragon, yeah. Does he have the 1 AT to frighten? Good idea. Turn it off.
Like a light.
your turn. Gain 2, readies. No meticulous. Draw for turn. Okay.
See another limestone.
Yes, it's Caldera. Explosive personality.
Sauce that. Second one.
So, oh, that's his points. That's not his score. Okay. The small die is points, and the big die is AT.
I'm going to pay 2 for paper toy. This problem.
Wait, where's the big die? I see two dies of the same size.
The D12 is AT. The D20 is points. Though the
I see.
D20 is smaller than the D12, which is
Oh
odd.
yeah. Yeah, I see. It's very slight difference now.
Sorry. Main phase. Yeah. I'll do that. Yeah. Another one. this interacts with that. It's your turn. You can, assuming you do it right at the start of your turn, you can always get one AJ off, but then I would be able to hit a second one.
Priority. Should he disable Caldera this turn?
I would.
3 for another dragon.
Another one.
Well, I'll turn one of them off.
2 for an Aloysius.
Okay.
Short phase.
Yep.
Which one?
Confront both.
You should.
Oh, I tend to confirm both.
Well, he did say one of them. I guess it
Yeah.
didn't matter much.
Well, it does. They don't have stubborn, so it doesn't matter which one.
Yes, that's
But
true.
if he's not exhausting either one, it doesn't matter.
I don't think he has AT left, so.
Language max.
I'm going to. You how many points?
I have 1 point.
1, 2, 3, go up to 4. Risky play.
And 0 AT.
1 to nap cakes, AJ.
And
Top of your deck. Not hand.
I'll shadow.
and confront this one.
Yep. I'll allow that.
2 points and face off.
Yep. Prepare to get 1 AT.
Oh, he's trying to get rid of the AJ.
Yeah, but Star Soul Research helps.
Oh, yeah.
I have 12.
Yep, that will save the AJ.
I have 9 total. Can I do anything?
He can bail out. Not sure if it's worth it though.
I can be mean.
Let's see. 7, 8, 9. That would tie. I don't think it's worth. Well, if he's trying to get rid of the AJ, I think it is worth.
Special beam cannon. Play bailout on Garble. I don't think that does anything.
When you ready, you see one for another counter.
It has to be Caldera. It's not Garble.
Okay, what's the face off at?
I'm at 10.
I would
If you do
still-
Aloysius, he wins.
You win.
I would still do Caldera. Like, yes, Caldera will get a power counter, but it will be after like 2 turns. So,
Yeah.
and during that time he can't use Caldera either. So,
So, okay, I think he bailouted and lost the face-off because
Yep.
he was scared of the Caldera.
Game.
yep. And now her gets the AJ back.
Yeah.
Well, probably, unless Max does face off right now.
Yeah. I think he thought of a plan, but overthought it and then didn't follow through with the entire plan. Oh well.
I think he's considering second limestone.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a quick reminder, autographs is going on right now. It's the only time today. So if you want to get an autograph from Peter New or Kelly Minsker, it's the only time. Just letting you know. And lines are short right now.
I've spent way too much money as it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Thinking.
So when do you flip Starlight in this matchup?
I don't know. I'm not even going to pretend to know.
Move Limestone. Pay 2. Move Starlight.
Yep, that makes sense.
Go to score phase.
Move Starlight. Okay.
Yeah.
Score 1.
You should exhaust Limestone and turn something off, even though it won't matter, because you'll get to ready her again.
3, 5, and draw for turn. Here you go.
Gain
Don't forget to draw your card.
2, 3 for turn. Ready.
Okay. Well, draw for turn, he says.
Response. Just tap that immediately.
I'm not quite sure that's how that works.
2 to play. Exhaust. Gain 1.
Another factory check.
Oh no, it's the same one.
Move.
Oh, right.
I will go to score phase.
You're attempting to confront.
Yes.
That's going to be 7 versus 8.
Can I read Garble or Galactic? What?
Although
Caldera.
O'Hare forgot to Meticulous, but I don't think he cared because he wanted to keep his
Yeah.
AJ. Also, you're forgetting to update the score.
2.
You're right.
I'm gonna portal.
It's currently 2 to 2. No, O'Hare has 3.
Fast turn.
Okay.
Ready. Gain
I think Max has 3 as
Oh,
well.
Max has 3. Yeah, it's 3 to 3. My mistake. Yeah.
meticulous one. Top. Draw for turn. Go to main phase.
Not a single Harmony card yet.
No. Not a single one. Max has a lot of AT now. What would you do with 9 AT?
I'm going to pay 4 down to 5 for limestone.
Yeah, Limestone makes sense. With 9 AT I would draw like 1 card probably, because he's kinda low
I mean,
on cards
you
in
can
hand.
just DFO with, yeah, like that. So I don't think I would pay to draw.
Double face off.
I would have just gone for the DFO like this.
And no point.
I mean, he has 3 AT, he could still draw. Like, he might get a Magicite or something and have 2 AT to play it.
Okay, so that's 3 points, so puts him up to 6. Which will mean O'Hare will get more off of his Glimmer, but he paid 2 to move her unsuccessfully.
I have 3 cards in my
Well, I guess moved her successfully, but
Yeah.
flip her unsuccessfully.
Oh, Destiny Drain, our first Harmony card.
No, and it's new.
It's not played, but we see it at least.
I may look at the
Yes.
top 3 cards of my deck and put them back on the top or bottom in any order.
Oh, Antique Store.
Yeah.
I want.
Yeah, I guess Antique Store makes sense in a deck like this.
It's very easy to confront. Which is important if your Glimmer doesn't flip
Mm-hmm.
on the first problem.
Begin turn.
Yeah.
Do that.
It's also very easy to confront for your opponent.
Both calderas.
Yeah, I would turn off that Caldera right now. Oh, right, there's 2, yeah. I would turn them both off, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
We can. You can't hear us, though. We're spooky ghosts.
We are Guardian Angels.
Move. Move.
Okay. Moving Glimmer. Needs 4 power there. That's 4, so it needs 1 more.
2 to move.
Okay.
Score phase.
Yep.
And there's Caldera. Okay. So,
Up to 4 now?
Gain AT.
yeah, up to 4.
4.
Flips, gets 4 AT back,
And immediate.
and the card and the extra AT from Factory Jack.
Fire Stormer 1. Okay. Your turn.
Alright. Ready. Gaining
Okay.
7. 1 meticulous. Which I know what that is because I put that there. I draw for turn.
Man. There's a...
Go to main phase.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going to know the next 2 cards too, Max. You put them all on top. Back up to 9 AT again.
Yep. I think he's going to play another cover to cover.
To the other problem, maybe?
Does it matter much?
No, I think he's going to try to do a single here.
You have no discard pile right now.
Correct.
I mean, with 9 AT he can do both. Like, he can still play cover to cover.
Actually, he might be able to DFO here.
How so?
Depends on what he has in his hand.
Well, Family Feud is 9, which is a lot.
Yeah, it is 9. But he has 2 limestones, which
Okay.
just needs 1 left then.
I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna
The issue is that limestone can't confront Antique Store.
pay 2. 5.
Oh.
Limestone to this.
Pay 2. Limestone.
Pay 1.
Oh, see, yeah, he's got an apple bloom
9 total there.
in his hand.
Well then.
Is it Remarkable one? Yeah, I think it is
I
Remarkable.
think that's remarkable.
And I will pay. I have 5 purple.
Yeah, so he's just going all in on the DFO here.
Spike.
I will go to Scoreface.
Yep.
I'm going to attempt to confront.
Yep.
Oh, I wouldn't have played
Oh.
Spike because you have home limit.
That's a double
Now
face.
he's just gonna
I'll play that.
lose.
I'm at
Huh.
16.
Well, that puts him up to 8.
9.
Fairly sure he wins here.
14, 17.
You win by 1.
Wicked. 2 bonus.
School Shutdown is a nice flip.
17. He just barely pulled that off. Okay. So that will put him up to 10.
Going nowhere near.
We're not going to murder some people.
And I got constrained G mark. I have to resolve my home limit.
Okay.
Yeah, moving
Yeah,
Factory
looks-
Jack would probably be better.
Yeah.
And oh my god.
Remarkable, I agree.
I hope the commentators don't yell at me.
But yeah, it looks like Max's problem deck is built on easy to confront problems.
Ready. 1.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense in a control method, like when someone can just stop you from confronting.
Turn off Caldera.
I mean,
Yeah,
go ahead.
especially with Glimmer, because you never, you can't guarantee she's going to flip turn 1, or on the first problem rather.
Okay.
Yeah, like that's the thing. When you want to flip her, you need to be able to flip her.
Yeah, she doesn't contribute a lot.
5.
White.
4. Prison Luna. Oh. Midnight.
Oh, Midnight.
And
And he used all his limestones.
move.
Yep.
2.
But I guess if he didn't use them,
Move.
uh,
Exhaust.
O'Hare would just frighten one of them.
Score phase.
Yeah.
Or both of them.
Both.
Yeah, I have no AT.
And
He hasn't used Midnight, and he did not use Midnight.
Wait, how much power does Caldera have? Is it 4?
3. That's a 6 bone. Oh, that's a 6 requirement. Hey, stack.
Oh, it's Haystack, it's not Family Feud anymore.
No.
Yeah, I'm lost.
my friends. Did have you there?
You may put on one. No, just one of your friends.
I will put it on Luna.
Well, I think he's going to be limestoning Luna, or Max is going to be limestoning Luna on his turn, just so he can move
Same problem again.
Yep.
without paying extra.
Is
He could use one to disable her on his turn and the second one to disable her on.
Yeah, exactly. And there's searching high and low, which is even easier to confront.
Gaining 4.
Uh,
I have no meticulous anymore. Draw for turn.
yeah.
enemies of Luna.
Okay.
1 extra to move.
Don't think he can DFO since he doesn't have the cover to cover anymore.
I mean, he's ahead on points. I don't think there's a rush for him to DFO here. He could just
That's
single
true.
confront with Spike.
I think he's going to exhaust Spike this turn. If he kept Spike, I think he's going to keep Spike, or use Spike's ability. But yeah, you could move up Factory Jack.
The original build for that was
Yeah.
stuff, which I don't have.
That Luna is annoying. You have 2 limestones.
So I hold the key to this deck. Main phase.
Yes.
Immediate.
Okay, main phase, exhaust AJ. Get some AT.
Judge.
Oh, questions.
I think I know the answer to this, but Judge.
Oh, I was thinking there might be.
Okay, judge call.
I wonder what he's asking.
My guess is he's asking if Limestone can turn off Luna.
If I use Limestone Pie to target Luna, does the movement tax go away for the turn?
All abilities.
Okay.
Yes, it does.
So yeah, I'm gonna immediate on Luna.
Yep.
Then I am going to.
Okay. But yeah, I think you're right. Just going for a single confront here seems like a good idea.
Yep. Railer in chat points out that he might not even want to single confront because that will give O'Hare an extra AT because he'll be at 11.
Oh, because there's only 3 points on the board, I would give him the extra AT. Because he needs to get up to either 11 and have a 2 bonus, or 12 and with a 1 bonus. Or yeah.
Yeah.
Score phase. Attempt to confront.
Interesting. I would have moved Limestone.
Why?
Cause more power.
That already is.
If a face-off happens, which
Yeah, makes sense.
probable.
Sorry, this is until end of the turn. I'm gonna use this Limestone on Luna.
Yep, he is disabling Lunas.
Pay 2. For another.
Yeah.
Which I drew through. She still has.
Do you think O'Hare going to use
More factory
Calderas?
jacks. I don't know.
I would use them.
Yes, I would too. But I think he's going to move Luna for a DFO here.
Am I worried about losing this 5 to 7? I think it is worth the 180 to play Glimmer and move your Glimmer home.
No. Not going for a single face-off.
Then I will go to the front.
No, it's still a double face-off.
Oh right, he has AJ.
Yeah.
Put that on her again.
I get prepared.
I do agree with his assessment that it was worth flipping there. Or moving Glimmer there just in case.
Playing 1, 2,
Especially if you're going to flip a 1 like that, yeah. Oh, there's Duplexes. Ooh, fun.
Mm-hmm.
home.
I think he runs 1 in his deck, but at least in the last time I saw it.
Okay, so Max is at 11 and O'Hare is now up to 9, I believe.
And that is my
He does have Gyro to find it though, so 1 is not that big of an issue. It's Harmony, we have Gyro.
Yeah. Trading traditions again.
here. How am I wondering? Face off.
Oh.
Can I go? Yes.
Okay, well, no 2 bonus flips, so Max can't win this turn unless he plays Duplexes. I don't think he has that much AT.
Yeah, he doesn't.
And he didn't use Spike last turn.
I think he was afraid that he's going to be frightened, but I guess you might as well just use
I mean,
Spike.
if you're going to use Spike, like, if you're afraid of that, you just use him
Yeah.
to get the 1 event back. Okay, 7 AT. He has to move 2 characters or play 2 characters to score a point.
And then I need to do this. I have to go 7 to 5.
To be honest, he should be fine scoring in just 1 point as well.
Yes, since O'Hare also can't win off this board.
Mm-hmm.
But I think you just... Yeah. Okay, yeah. Play Factory Jack seems good. Move.
Oh, he's going for a double face-off.
Oh, is he actually? Oh, yeah, he can, yeah. Well, it's 3 points. It puts him up to 14. So, having inevitability is good.
Mm-hmm. So, either now O'Hare wins this turn or tries really hard to stop him from confronting.
Right. And I don't think he can win this turn. Not at 9.
And not at bonus 1.
3, 4. Okay, beginning of turn. Not immediate.
So you can do one, and then I hit the other.
Okay.
Hits a J, not Luna.
Should I frighten that? I still cannot do that, correct?
I get why. Because he doesn't care about the Frighten at this point, since he'll still have 1 Limestone.
If I were to frighten that,
So he wants to restrict the amount of AT his opponent can have.
okay.
This is its own modifier that's floating. It's not a.
Oh, I see what he's asking.
No, the
Yeah, if you frighten Limestone, her effect is still there.
You know,
no. Okay.
I will.
I mean, he does have other Limestone, but O'Hare has Caldera, which he never used.
That limestone.
Right, but even if he uses Caldera,
Exhaust.
Max will have enough AT to rally Limestone and then move Limestone.
Yeah, but what if O'Hare has a response to that? Like, Max will spend all his AT.
That's only 4 AT and he's going to have 7.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh yeah.
Lacking lesson plans is 4.
I forgot about the problem effect. Exhaust main character. Get 1. Okay.
Oh, yep, gets another AT.
2. To move.
He can TFO this turn, which if he doesn't think he can stop the opponent, he might as well. Caldera does not have stubborn.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he moved Caldera.
I will stand that 1. Play AJ. Attempt to confront both problems.
No.
Oh, that is correct. I cannot attempt to do that. I messed up. Confront that one.
Okay. Oh well.
Wait.
If he didn't exhaust Starlight, he could have moved her instead.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Okay.
This
Up
is-
to 10. Well, I think he was holding on to that AT because he does have a trick of some sort, but
bailout maybe?
he can now exhaust AJ for an AT.
That's true.
Not 10.
She's great, isn't she?
I'm not feeling it right now. So she's +1 to move stuff.
I lied.
I'm not sure you care that much.
Unless you want to bring back your limestones.
Yeah, I think you just bring Limestone back and move her.
Yeah.
It was with the way things are right now.
Even if he does have a trick.
And I don't. Yeah.
I'm just doing some counting here. I think I can.
Is he not at 14? I could have sworn he's at 14.
Yeah, I also pretty sure he should be at 14.
Got into, and there's no like Zom ponies or anything.
No, you have won the game.
Okay, I'll just play it.
I mean, at 780, like, if he unfrightens Limestone and moves her,
I pay.
and O'Hare has a trick.
O'Hare says he's won.
Well, yeah, but like, let's assume he didn't say that. He's not going with Limestone.
Yeah. I didn't. That's all I had. I did not have any of the. I did not have any of the.
As far as I'm concerned,
Okay, yeah, that's 5th. Yeah.
O'Hare's deck
Yeah,
is core.
Okay, well, that's Max's game. Okay.
Stuff away. I did not see.
I admit I'm surprised he did, like, maybe he forgot Limestone Stubborn.
I flipped a Glimmer Guidance Counselor, and I flipped a School Shutdown.
Yeah, perhaps.
I like this is my Glimmer deck that on
No, Max, you did not play a single new Friends Forever card except for the problem.
Any of my cards.
Antique store.
I have like
And lacking lesson plans.
forever that still needs to be sorted.
Sure, and lacking lessons plan.
Because that's like a whole weekend at least.
Yeah, I saw he had special beam cannon. I'd probably put hyper beams.
Yeah, I mean,
He
I
always
don't know,
has a
he's playing
unicorn.
aggro.
Yeah, he does, but hand knowledge is useful. Like right now, he would just know that O'Hare doesn't have anything.
I mean, except he had no resources. I wouldn't pay 2 just to look at my opponent's hand.
When it's the last point, I would.
Other than that,
hit a single gyro.
I wouldn't, because if he can stop you, like you paid 2 AT to do nothing, because if he can stop you, he can stop you.
I mean, then you just pass the turn because he's at 9 points. But yeah, I see
Well, he
your
was at
point.
10 points, but yeah.
We never saw Ursa Vanquisher, but there she is.
at like
No. Well, the first Harmony card we saw was Destiny.
Yeah,
It didn't get played, but it was the first
Yeah.
one we saw.
she was in my hand, brought her, kill everyone else.
I actually wanted to say Destiny Drain, but like, I didn't think that that's actually going to be played in this matchup.
I had a Destiny Drain.
And it wasn't.
Yep.
I saw.
So we have yet to see the first Harmony card being played.
Yes. No Harmony cards have been played.
My deck.
Despite the fact, well, no, a lot of Harmony cards have been played. No non-core legal cards have.
Yeah, that's fair. Not even flipped.
Yeah.
No.
I thought my deck might do well again, but I got unlucky.
But you were right. Glimmer won.
And then I had
I thought it was going to be Glimmer, but it wound up
Yeah.
to be Glimmer.
I'm too good at predicting things.
Yes.
I'm gonna hurry to the washroom.
I wasn't right about Trixie though. Not a single one.
No. From either of them. The only Trixies were on the scorecard and the playmat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay.
A shame.
So that was 2 aggro decks, kind of. I don't know.
O'Hare's
I
deck
think
didn't
Max's
seem...
deck was aggro.
Yeah,
but
Max's deck
O'Hare's
was
deck
aggro.
was probably mid-range.
I mean, it had Family Feud and other things in it, like Easy as
Yeah.
Pie. Not Easy as Pie.
No.
What's that problem called? It's something related to pies.
Huh? I have no idea what problem you're talking about.
The purple one from
There were no
Sequestria.
pie. The purple one from Equestria?
Sequestria.
Sequestria.
Yeah, Easy as Cake. Okay, I was close.
Easy as cake, yes.
Like, you don't run that problem in an aggro deck.
No, you don't. Well, maybe some people do, but I don't. Okay, so what do you think we'll see next round?
Farm.
Farm?
I want to see farm.
Oh. What kind of farm?
I wouldn't mind seeing Twilight Farm. I don't think we're going to see it, but it'd be fun
I
to
don't
see.
either, which is a shame because I think Twilight Farm is comparable to AJ Farm right now because you still have your 3 Catajacks. They're just attached to your Pony of Shadows.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only card. It's the only friend you run in the deck.
Yeah, you don't need any other friends.
And you don't care who beats up the Pony of Shadows either. Though Grandpa's did have a good counterpoint to me when I said I think Twilight Farm is better. In that AJ Farm does have Desert Road, which is notable.
Yeah, I guess you can't really run that with Twilight.
You can, it's just harder.
Yeah, but you'd have
Play
to
it
have
off
like
of your Catejacks.
either that or you have to have like a stick or some entry.
Well, she runs staff. Like, she just does
She
run
does,
staff.
yeah, but you don't always have that.
She'll find it eventually. I mean, you get to draw all those events you flip.
But not resources.
And you can also run Join the Herd.
Oh, yeah.
Probably just run Join the Herd.
Yeah, join the herd is fine.
It's yeah, the one that I built has a flip average of 5.5, which is pretty good. I think that's pretty nice.
That's
The
a lot.
only thing, the only 3 in the deck was Napcakes. I might have actually taken Napcakes out. I don't remember.
Cupcakes are nice though, like especially with Starlight Troublemaker, because as Twilight farm you can actually beat her up. You don't really care about her that much.
Yeah, I don't think you use Starlight in Twilight Farm though, because you have like Nightmare Star and all of the 5s to beat up.
Yeah, but Nupcake synergy.
No, I think you do have to run Starlight Glimmer. I was wrong. Because this is the realm of all the combo. And Starlight Glimmer is good against combo.
Is she? How so?
Because she's banishing the top 2 cards. So...
Oh no, I was talking about the other one.
Oh, I thought you were talking about... So you Napcakes at the end of the opponent's turn and then they banish the card. That's what I thought you were talking about.
No, I was talking about... Oh, they have like this rescue party there. Well, let's just play Starlight and Nupcake them. I guess 6 flip is still meh, but... That's a thing that you can do.
Sounds like they just have 1 match left. I bet it's the combo player.
Why?
Because it's running long.
Not all combos run long.
Yeah, but he's literally never played this deck before.
Yeah, that's fair. I hope we'll see it on stream. I like cloning. Yeah. I'm not saying that's going to be interesting for everyone, but it's going to be interesting for me.
Fair enough. That's not a pony.
Yeah. She's a good griffin though. Not griffin,
She's not even a griffin. There's no tribal effects with this type of card. Those wings are huge though. Are her wings actually the size of her entire body?
I'm not sure. Let's look.
Because those are really big wings.
Yeah, she has... Like, in the show they're actually even bigger than this. They're
wow, okay.
Yeah, they're longer.
So she's just... Okay. I guess hippogriffs just need big wings. Because, like, Pegasi don't have wings that big.
Yeah, they have pretty small wings.
Yeah. Alicorns get big wings, though.
Oh, nice promos.
Promos? Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Oh,
Promo's
that's
not perfect. Yak smash!
that's a lot of Fluttershy's.
That's Flutter Holly, I think?
I think it's backup vocals.
Backup vocals?
Mhm.
Promo backup vocals?
Yeah, I have one.
Oh, I did not even know that existed.
Yeah,
Oh,
I didn't know either until I got one.
Silverstream. Silverstream's gone forever. We'll never see her again. Until someone brings Silverstream.
No, there she is.
Oh, well. I think she just wanted to make a liar out of me.
There's no wrong with Pinkie Pie.
No. But Silverstream is, she's so sweet.
Bye, Rutherford. Rutherford is escaping.
This unsleeved card sliding out of the table.
Oh.
They should
I think
sleeve
you're
them,
right. I think that is
barbarians.
backup vocals. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I can tell you this is definitely backup vocals.
Okay. Well, I can just see the. She has her singer pants on. Because you need pants to sing correctly.
I've never tried, so.
I mean, even Rarity was wearing pants in that episode.
I will keep that in mind, in case I want to sing sometime.
Yeah.
I'm one, not really, but I am one short of playset for both.
I imagine you would get funny looks if you were singing on stage without pants.
Not if you're a pony.
I don't know. I guess Kalorchura didn't have pants.
She had her skirt or what was it?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, it was like kinda skirt thingy.
Let's see. Yeah, it's I don't know. Like the back is like see-through.
Yeah.
It's like tights but a skirt. I don't understand. And the front is, I guess, a vest of some sort. It's very classy, though I would not know how to classify these outfits. Rarity could tell you.
She could. I think that's why she was in ponytails. I think she was in charge of pants.
I mean, she also sang soprano. Either that or the card is lying to me.
I mean, it's
So,
also
okay.
white and not orange, so I guess it is lying to you.
So far, not counting these promos, which are blue and yellow, we've seen white. Well, we've seen one white card, and several orange and several purple cards.
Mm-hmm.
But pink is even stronger in Harmony than in Core, so you think we'd see any pink today?
You might see vinyl.
Final?
Yeah, mine. I mean,
I know if I was there, I'd be playing vinyl.
if I was there, I would be playing vinyl too.
Yeah, we'd probably both be playing combo.
Mine wouldn't be very good though.
Yeah. Mine would certainly be fun. I need to find out where to put the 3 mist veins, though. But yeah, there are like 5 combo decks in Harmony, so we might see one today.
I think there are more.
There's at least 5. Let's see. There's Pile. I think Pile works again, mostly because people won't expect it. There's Fireworks combo. There's Silverstream combo. There's Pie Eating Contest. There's Cloney combo.
Yeah, I can think of at least one more.
Oh,
I don't think, I've never saw it in public though, but there's like a white thing. Did you see a thing that Grandpa's built lately with Capper?
Oh, Capper?
Yeah.
The mill deck?
I don't remember if it was the mill deck, but it had something very similar going on.
Yeah. Because I think he was playing Capper trying to mill people out with Mistbane. I remember that deck.
Yeah, it's that one.
Yeah. I think that's a control deck. I wouldn't call that
No, I'm not talking about his deck in particular, but his deck has something similar going on to it. Like, if you change a bit of cards, you'll get a combo.
Sure. But yeah, if I was there, I would definitely be playing the Nightmare Moon combo because I think that would be interesting to show on stream. And by interesting, I mean you'd get to hear a lot of frustrated noises from the opponent as they get Nightmare Moons like 5 times in one game. Well,
I
5
wouldn't be
times in, like, 2
frustrated because
turns.
I would expect that.
Yeah. Okay. I wonder if that match is over yet.
I don't
It's
know.
been 10 minutes. Well, okay. I am running out of things to predict. Okay. Let's see. We're going to see AJ versus Final next round. There we go. AJ versus Final.
AJ versus Vinyl?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
No. I think we're going
No?
to see...
And all the other.
Okay, what about Tempest versus Vinyl?
Tempest versus Final?
Yeah.
Maybe. The good news is that Vinyl has enough tricks to get around Tempest nowadays.
I would do that.
Tempest players think they're so clever with that double diamond play. I don't care. I'm just gonna play this Nightmare Moon, I'll flip. Or, turn 1, Rainbow Shine into let's get this party started. Before you even had a turn, I've flipped my main. It's great. You can also banish Flitter to do that.
I mean, you can also flip turn 1 with the Royal Breakfast.
Yes, you can, yeah. Yeah, Royal Breakfast helps a lot. The Griffin event, the pink one, is immediate draw 3 cards for 2 AT.
Yeah.
So if you're, I think Pile runs that card, and then they just go, okay, I'll play this not during my main phase, and flip my main. Won't be able to exhaust her to draw cards, but she's flipped. That's the important part.
You still drew 3 cards, so...
Yeah.
Is that event 1 rec though?
Yeah, the Griffin one? Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, the only Harmony stuff in that's multicolor, they're all friends. All 6 of them.
Okay, so Curtis wins.
We've got Dash and Shy, Glimmer, just Glimmer because Rarity and Twilight doesn't work anymore. We had
Not in this
AJ
set.
and Pinky, which is the worst of the 6 by a far margin. It's very sad for me.
There's Gabby.
Yeah, Gabby for Griffins, Caldera for Dragons, and Timble for Changelings.
Yeah.
Hi. There. We're getting matchups now, so that's good.
Yep.
We should have something for you soon. We won't have to bumble around trying to find stuff to talk about.
Arcat versus Max, and so scary.
So Vinyl versus Tempest, that's what you think?
Yeah. That's not gonna happen.
No? But yeah, it looks like there are 12 people in the tournament and fewer than 200 people in the con. So Grandfathers was saying earlier that this is the largest ratio of CCG participation to total con attendance, simply because there's so few people at the con.
Yeah, 200 isn't much. I think even Rubranicon had more than that.
Yeah. Well, like, even assuming it's 200, right? That's only, or like that's 6% are currently playing pony cards, which is
Yep.
big number. Like I know 6 doesn't sound like a lot, but when you normally have like 20 people and 2,000 in the con or 4,000, that's cursed.
Yep. I have no idea what he's playing. Might be Paradox Pony.
Yeah, I want to see a Paradox Pony. Changelings. That's Thorax. That is definitely a Thorax main. So we are going to see yellow. Even if there are no other yellow cards in the deck, I promise. Oh, wait.
It's Ocellus.
That's not. Oh, that's a...
Thorax was the score
scorecard.
slider, yeah.
I was tricked.
We're starting in 1 minute.
But yes, that's Ocellus. Okay, so white. But I did see a yellow problem.
Yeah, I saw a couple of yellow cards. Well, makes sense for changelings. Celestia.
Okay, so Cursed says, I'm going to play Celestia and no one can stop me, and I don't care.
Is he going to play... Is that Celestia that retires resources? Is it that
I
one?
believe it is.
So he's going to play
Equestrian
Flower.
leader.
He's going to play Flower.
Mistmain's Flower, yes. No, that's not Equestrian Leader. Is that Hoofshaker?
Yes, it is Hoofshaker.
Okay, that is Hoofshaker. Did he bring the wrong main?
I don't know, maybe he wants to bounce stuff.
Because Hoofshaker is... Ponyhead is giving me the front side twice.
Yeah, you can look up on Royal Archive.
Yeah. It is... if you have friends at home in excess of your home limit, you may exhaust this card to put a friend there into its owner's hand. Yeah. This is the very popular yellow main. It's made Ballroom Blitz very playable. No, this was not the main used in Ballroom Blitz. Okay, so yeah, I think Cursed said, I want to play Hoofshaker. This is not a big stakes tournament. No one's going to stop me from playing Hoofshaker.
I mean, that's fair. I would run Trixie too. Not on my first tournament though.
Now this is not his first tournament.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so what's his secondary color? Or is he mono yellow? Mono yellow Hoofshaker. Come on.
This deck is our cat's fault.
So I think his plan is to keep putting bunyips in his hand. DFO with bunyip, put it home, put it into your hand with Hoofshaker instead of having to rally it.
Yeah, that could work. What's her flip condition?
Exhaust 3 of your friends to turn this card over.
Oh, that's not that hard. Like, not
It's
too
also
hard.
not that good.
Yeah. I see blue.
Did we get her name?
Yeah, it's Diamond Dog. I mean, Song.
Diamond Song. Okay.
Do you know her?
Yes. It's followed me for a long time and also does the card shark on the Reddit now. Well, on her. Tumblr.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Okay, so Ocellus. So yeah, bringing you hardcore Harmony action here. Ocellus versus Hoofshaker. Hoofshaker is the first non-core legal card we've seen in play.
Yep. So this is what Harmony is.
This is what Harmony is, yes.
This is the... Yep. This is the peak Harmony experience.
Guess he does not have a, what's it called to discard? Fire French. Oh, tank just burrow to tank. I guess that makes sense.
They care about each other.
Ocellus has been moved. 2 for rarity?
Is there rarity?
Rarity's the only thing I can think of that would flip her.
She's going for the changelings, so
Oh,
that's gonna
yep,
flip her
okay.
too.
No, it's not.
Oh wait, no, yeah, right.
That's a 5.
Yep.
Valley Trend. Ooh.
And Thorax.
Alytran and Thorax. Changeling! My guess is it's yellow. Okay. Incidentally, Cursed did get a free AT from his problem. Disproving Eminently's theory that problem's rules text is you go first. Okay, dash.
Oh,
Pony.
kind pony into the token.
Well,
That
now,
hurts.
do you score a point or do you flip your main?
Well, he flips his main.
Flip a main, okay. That's a turn 2 flip for Hoofshaker. That's pretty good. That's not easy. I guess
Not every main
if you're
can do
running a
that.
lot of one. Okay, so think Diamond Song has learned her lesson and is not going to do that again, right? Because you never know how
Probably
many
not.
kind ponies are going to show up.
3?
3? 1. Ah, Sclerite. Okay, well, hopefully no kind ponies show up.
I mean, kind pony's Sclerite isn't that bad.
No, not nearly as bad as on the Changeling.
Yep. See, a loyal pony.
So do you think this is Pegasus aggro with tanks and Hoofshaker?
I don't know. You see, Celestia is not a Pegasus.
She's not.
But, I mean, you could still run her in a Pegasus deck.
Yeah.
1
I
point
mean,
for
she's
Cursed.
not the Celestia I would run in an Alicorn deck, you know. Or there's a Celestia kind of built for that.
Okay. Win by 3.
Yeah.
Crystals?
Oh, which she's going to copy.
Oh. Has a yellow character.
Now, Scoreface?
Well, she copied Sclerite,
Yeah.
which is fun.
No, that doesn't actually work. Because Sclerite is an as trigger.
Is it?
Yes.
What a shame.
Yes, as this card enters play,
Yep.
so
Judge.
yeah. Well, oh well. I mean, it would be a good play if it worked, though.
Yeah. Ooh, that's Spoony Gum.
I'm pretty sure you won anyway.
Yeah.
Now, Lemon Heart doesn't look like a Pegasus either. But
No.
other than that...
Nor is Day Shift.
Well, but you kinda run Day Shift, I guess.
So I don't think Hoofshaker's going to trigger. Because
No.
Day Shift is going to, yeah. Well, could ignore Day Shift just to use Hoofshaker.
Or he could
Gotta
move
get that
his main.
Kind Pony back. Well, even if you move Hoofshaker, and you would still need to ignore half of Day Shift.
He actually does that. But he gets back Loyal Pony.
I'm okay with that.
Loyal Pony's also a good one to get back.
Yep. It's just a
So-
free move.
But, I mean, instead of a free move.
Yeah, but you get 2 power. Like, you basically move her and someone else. Doing this.
Yeah, but you had to pay 2 for that. Like, you get a free move either way.
Oh yeah,
I'm saying.
Yeah, I guess you could just move Loyal Pony with Day Shift, like it doesn't change
Yeah.
anything. Yeah.
Celestia has been bounced to the Twilight Zone. There are no Twilights here, though, so I don't know where the Twilight Zone is. Is it a different table?
Yep. Someone is probably playing Twilight.
Oh, okay, so that is now an identity theft with 7 power. That is not white and yellow, sadly. Oh, but that was bedtime, so that's why Day Shift went away.
Yeah.
Okay, I missed the bedtime.
Could she play Bedtime though?
No, she could not, because she didn't actually have the yellow.
Yep.
Which also meant she could not have played, what's it called? Unsatisfactory work. Oh well. I think it's too far to go back at this point.
Yeah.
We don't have any judges paying attention at the moment. I think they're all playing, so it's like not their fault. Yes, Celis is bigger right now. Yes. Okay. Well, we'll just carry on from here.
Bedtime is global.
I do like the idea of using Hoof Shaker with kind ponies and loyal ponies, though.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's fun. It's a real shame that he can't do that anymore with Bedtime
yeah.
in play.
Yes, bedtime stopped Hoof Shaker entirely. Oh no, Cursed went up against the one deck in the entire
Yeah.
tournament. So he is playing yellow. He might have resource removal.
Yeah, I saw Limestone at least. I mean, Lemon Hearts at least.
Yeah, Lemon Hearts did flip, yeah.
Probably has more.
Oh, and that's a Yona in hand.
And she can't confront that problem.
No.
Ooh,
But-
so much things happen when you can copy Sclerite.
Yeah. Oh well. If they watch the stream in the future, she'll know for next time, right? But
Yep.
we'll just this is the world we're living in, so.
Yeah, I would do the same thing probably. I didn't know Sclerite is S.
Yeah. All of the changelings that do color like that are as.
I wonder why.
In fact, I would even say every single colorless changeling in the game is as, since identity theft counts as well. No, that's not true, because we have a colorless main who is not as. I was wrong. That's what I get for trying to be clever. But usually being as is good, because it gets around stuff like Desert Road and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I guess they use as so they enter in, like they go and play with the color already.
Oh, shoe shine. Yeah, I think that's the point. Yeah.
Yeah, instead of waiting for priority processing.
Also means you can't turn them off. They're just that color forever. Well, I guess you could still have done that either way. Philomena is the critter. That makes sense to me. She went home first.
He better bump up that shoe shine. Oh wait, is he on the 3 or more or 3 or less?
3 or more.
Oh yeah, then he better not bump up that shoe shine.
Well, he's not expecting the Yona yet.
Alright, I'll just tire these two shine back and forth.
So,
Well-
how much you want to bet that he tries to put something in his hand And then Diamond says, nope, you have to banish that.
Immediate speed retire our friend the mover.
No, I think he won't try that.
Get 2 points. Whenever they face off, you try to critter token out of play.
Okay, so he won the DFO.
Yep. He should be at 7, I think. Okay, let's see if he gets his loyal
Yeah,
pony
7.
back.
Well,
Ooh,
he's
blackmail.
not in excess of home limit anymore.
He has a
Oh no,
critter.
he is because of the critter, yes. Well, if he tries to get his loyal pony back, it's just bad.
No, he didn't. I think he knows.
Okay, yeah. That's a blackmail in a changeling deck. Interesting.
I mean, that Chrysalis is at 7 power, so
Yeah.
I guess blackmail is not that hard to confront.
And Ocellus is at 5.
Yep.
Bank the 1.
And there's Yona. Go away, Shoeshine.
Put the puzzle from your hand, but it's
Yona, smash.
See, I would have just had... No, Shoeshine can't retire herself. I forgot about that. Yeah.
So you finished?
yes.
Okay. 4 to 5.
Yeah, okay. Well, 7 to 2 is a good spot to be in, at least.
Luckily for Cursed, he doesn't have that many 3 or more friends. 3 or more power friends.
I bet it's just Meadowbrook and Shoeshine. And I guess technically Nightglider, if he's running Nightglider. Though, you know
If
what?
he has
This is
Chillax,
Cursed. He's running, what's her name? Daybreaker, right?
he might have Chillax, and that makes everyone vulnerable. Well, almost
Just
everyone.
just never play Chillax then. Too bad he can't put Kind Pony in his hand.
Yeah,
Play
to bounce
Kind Pony.
Yona. Oh, well, banish Yona.
Yeah. I think we're going to see a point off of blackmail here.
You got it. No.
Yeah,
Like, I think, like, Cursed can probably confront. I just don't think it's right against 9 power.
well, seems like he goes for it.
No, okay. He's been really lucky with his entry tag aside. That's 4 out of 6.
Like, I think every single blue friend except Shoeshine was entry so far, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Or we really don't want to lose it myself.
Even the tank he discarded.
Yeah.
No, you do not want to lose that face-off. That's worse than just giving her the blackmail points. Because you just spent a lot of AT to give your opponent 2 points.
But she'll just, like... If he doesn't do that now, she'll go for a doubled face-off next turn anyway. All she has to do is to move her main and double her power.
Yeah, but you would still have your AT is the point. And having the opponent get rid of the blackmail for you isn't a bad thing. So okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 versus...
Oh, 0. Still up by 1.
It's still up, yeah.
Well, he got it.
Yeah.
Okay, now he definitely has a home limit. And he has to deal with it.
So that puts him up to what? 11?
Yep. Anxious animals. Well, I don't think Diamond Song can double face off here anymore.
Drop. Game of 5.
I mean, being at 11-3, you're probably in an okay spot.
You know what? I think this deck should truly be called Be Right Back, because it is actually Be Right Back. What Cursed is playing.
Uh,
It goes back into his hand and he plays it again.
Oh no, that is a Zealous' flip side. Okay, yeah. For a moment there, I thought that was Zealous' start side. That's fine, the music in you. In hand, but I don't think that helps right now. Opponent has no AT. Great. Yeah. Swift is fun.
Especially on Hyuna.
So you needs 6 white there still.
Spoon.
Oh well. Spoons.
For 1 and bounce Spitfire to the Twilight Zone.
Alright, we'll go to Scorpion.
And you have to pay +1 to.
And goodbye Spitfire. Yeah. Probably should have thought of that, Cursed.
Yeah, I think he knew that.
I mean, I would have just retired her and kept Swift Pegasus.
Ooh, is that Spooky Ruins? Spooky Ruins really help him here, if he can confront anxious animals.
Yes. Though he has to pay 3 for it, so I think when you're at 11 like this, I think you just and your opponent's at 4, I think you just let her have the blackmail point and have 10 AT next turn.
Mm-hmm. Especially since he's at 11.
Yeah. Like yeah.
And she's at 4.
Plus, she might actually just DFO with Ocellus next turn.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean, even if she defaults and there will be 1 bonus problem, Cursed is still fine because he's so ahead on points.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think Diamond's going to go up to 5 this turn. Because I think trying to confront this turn is not a good idea. It worked for him last turn. Like, I'm not going to lie, it worked for him last turn. But the point difference is so big, I think he can afford to be patient.
Mm-hmm. He decides to draw. He draws... I think that's Brian.
Oh.
Brian can be useful here.
Can it?
Yeah, get rid of that bedtime.
But do you care about bedtime when you have no 3 power friends to play?
Oh, that works too.
This is just a mixed, right?
Yeah. Just slowing her down a little bit. Yeah. Okay. And then pass, I guess.
That's a point of blackmail.
Yes. Up to 5. That's a pharynx. You can tell because it's a black changeling.
He's blue.
Is that blue?
I mean, he's bluish color. He's not black. I think it's like the reformed pharynx.
Yeah, it is the reformed pharynx.
I don't think you play anything here, you just double the power and...
Well, she's
Oh, she still needs...
currently not confronting blackmail. Because she no longer has a friend that is large enough.
Do you have any AT?
I have 2 AT.
And that also, like, I think she's considering Find the Music to double, But I think she forgot Ocellus is no longer large.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, Pharynx fixes this.
Until the end of the turn. I'm gonna pay one. Find the music and you lose 2 AT. Okay. I can confront here.
Goes for a single confront.
Just a single. Up to 6. I think a single is correct here. Because in order for Cursed to win on this board, he needs to double.
Mm-hmm.
And that's hard. So I think single is definitely correct.
Yep. Like, even with 2 bonus in play. So yeah, that's the problem for Cursed here. He either confronts and spends resources on that, and then she doubles face off next turn, and that's a little bit of waste. Or he doesn't confront and she gets a point, so...
Yeah, I understand why he hit the Princess Mats, but I think now he's regretting it. Because he can't do a single there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Not that he has the AT to like win it this turn. So I think I think, like I said this last turn, but I think you're just supposed to wait and have 10 AT next turn.
Yeah. I mean, he would have AT if he didn't get rid of Princess Mask.
Yeah. Well, he'd have 8, yeah. Well, 8 or 7, depending on whether or not he did draw or not. Okay, he's going to do something. Cost 3. Oh, okay. That's
single
8.
face-off or blackmail.
Yeah, that's interesting.
This is the Diligent Patterns 10, and this is
For our 0 points. That does not matter at all.
doesn't matter. Okay.
Maybe one day I'll be able to.
Well, I mean, it would have mattered if it was tied, because Diamond has Chaos in her deck.
You did have the
And you do too, Cursed. You have Brian's. I don't think it was a tie, but...
characters here with power less than or equal to their print and can't contribute their power to face-offs. 8.5 minutes remaining round. Draw 8.5.
8.5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, I see Fire of Friendship.
Okay. But yeah, that is much, much easier for Cursed to confront. But it is also much, much easier for Diamond to confront.
Yeah, but now Cursed only... he doesn't need 2 bonus anymore. So
No,
he can
he
just
only needs a 1
default
bonus,
whenever.
yes. Well, whenever you say. Like, he does need the AT.
Yeah, that's true. And he just used his mullet.
That's the Acellus super rare in hand.
She has show
Yep.
and agile. Score phase. Bounce.
Showy 2 might actually ruin Cursed's day here.
Showy 2 and Agile.
Well, I don't think Agile matters all that much. Especially since she doesn't have AT.
Also really good with Hoofshaker in a reality without
Bedtime.
Okay, so Diamond's up to 7. Cursed is at 12.
He can go for a single, but there's a chance he's not winning that.
Yeah. Can he even go for a single? Not with what's on board.
Well, not with one on board, yeah, for sure. Maybe he has another mullet in hand, for all we know.
With the Showy 2, and that's what? That's 10 power. Yeah, that seems risky to me.
I'm not saying he should do that. But
No.
that can win him the game.
Sure, it could. It could also make the score 13-9.
Yes. I mean, 13-9 isn't that bad, but Diamond Song might have some Timbles in there. Maybe more than one.
It's a real shame that Acellus isn't a color. Because Agile is much, much better when you have a color attached. Or you only have colorless problem, I guess. Okay.
That's alright. I mean, we got 8.5 minutes left.
No, no, it's closer to 8 minutes now, but yeah, there is still time.
Oh wait, Joey, that answers my question.
Yeah.
Cursed remembered the showy.
We'll basically have Shoei for the rest of the game.
Okay. Shoei 2 stops his plans, so I think you just pass and bank. I've said this lots of times though, and so I don't. My priorities are clearly different than Curse's, so that's for better or for worse. He knows his deck better than I do. Is that a Peewee in hand? I think that is. Also good with Hoofshaker in a reality where bedtime does not exist.
Yeah, it's amazing how, like, one card.
Yeah.
And she happens to have it. Move Diono.
That makes sense. And move Acellus.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I should have specified which Acellus, but white. I was thinking white Acellus. Oh, this is a lot of AT.
What? Unsatisfactory work?
Okay, yeah, there's Acellus.
Hand, so goodbye dash.
Gets rid of Loyal Pony.
Yep. As a reminder for anyone who came in late, that is not actually true. Chrysalis would not be white or yellow, but we've been playing under the assumption it does.
Yep. It's our house rules.
Yes.
Oh boy, this sucks.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. Okay, so less than 4 minutes left.
Yeah. There was Timble.
There's Timble and Bunyip.
Bunyip.
Both of them point acceleration.
That's what makes it fun.
But that brings Diamond up to 13.
Is it 13? I think
no,
it's 11.
11, yeah, you're right,
Yeah.
you're right.
She doesn't have AT to move her Showy though.
No.
But there's Ganked Up Gala.
Gunked up Gala could matter here. Yeah.
Yes, I do.
This was probably not good for Cursed. I think I still would have held on to the unsatisfactory just to stop the potential DFO. But like I understand denying the blue wreck also is a good plan.
Yeah, especially since Cursed had already so much entry.
Yeah.
Blown away.
And every non-entry blue friend we've seen has been 3 wreck.
Okay, that solves the problem with Ganked Up Gala.
Yes, it does. Industrial Revolution. Someone's shouting about having too many princesses. 2 to move Celestia.
Everything plus 1 power?
Jonah Gold.
Another one.
Okay. Aha.
Plus 2. She is plus 1. These guys are 4 as well, technically.
So why does she get +1? I thought.
That is enough to DFO though.
But your characters get plus 1 power.
Well, that's.
How much power does the yellow pony have? I don't remember her name.
Jonah? She is 2. But she comes in at effectively 3.
Okay.
Okay, so Cursed managed to find a route to victory, though it was getting dangerously close there.
Yep.
So much
I didn't
resource.
think I'd beat.
There's another bedtime. Yeah.
Bedtime kind of shuts down where you're like,
So I think Cursed's only non-core card was Hoof Shaker.
Yep. But hey, like his deck was built around her.
Yes, absolutely was.
Except we didn't see that much.
No. Bedtime very sad.
bedtime wasn't around. I'd be
I know. It might have screwed over.
Okay, yeah. Jonah Gold in Constructed is not what I expected.
And the reason it's partially Orcat's fault is because it's discrepancy in accuracy.
Well, she did him win the game, so
Yes.
I mean, Jonah
That
Gold
was
makes
time.
sense. He can bounce her as well. Like, I'm saying you, it's BRB, but aggro.
Sure. Okay, well, that was a fun match. I liked
Yep.
that.
Yep.
It was
A lot of
not
fun.
what I expected, though.
This is peak Harmony experience.
Yeah.
I think on the other side we also only saw like Chrysalis and that's it. For Harmony cards.
I think so. Yeah. But that was a non-core legal card played as opposed to Hoof Shaker, which just starts in play. Oh, man, Hoof Shaker. New meta, Hoof Shaker meta.
Hey, you're joking, but what if Cursed wins?
Huh? Did he win the first game?
I don't know.
No, neither do I.
I know, honestly, Flirton has no use in this deck.
So apparently the card that you have, Hithrock, has never been seen before.
Hmm?
Ara just said that the promo, that the Fluttertone promo, has never been seen before,
What?
despite the fact that you have one.
Yeah, I do have, like, it's in my binder right next to me.
You've never seen it though.
No.
You wouldn't want to make a liar out of Ara.
I actually closed my eyes when I was opening the package and I put it in the binder and never
Right, yeah.
opened it again. I think they came in the like organized play kits.
No, okay. Oh, Colgate was versus GP. So that match would have been interesting because that was Paradox Pony versus Cloney Combo. And I don't think Paradox Pony has a way to beat Cloney
No.
Combo.
You cry against combo as a Paradox Pony.
Yes, because they're like, are you going to score points this turn? No. Okay. Have I drawn my backup vocals yet?
I mean, even if you flip your Twilight, most of the deck revolves around her ability. And it doesn't do anything against combo.
No. The combo player just waits 10 turns and you still haven't won as Paradox
Yep.
Pony, and then the combo player wins because they have all of the AT in the universe. And you just don't confront against Paradox Pony. But yeah, I think Paradox Pony would be very strong in a meta with 0 combo, so. Zero combo.
Yeah, not in Harmony.
Yeah. She's only legal in Harmony. Well, I hope we get to see Paradox Pony on stream.
Yep. I mean, once it gets out, it's devastating. Though, I'm not sure, like, I talked about Cursed about her, and I'm not convinced that Paradox Pony is fast enough to, like, gain control of the game before aggro wins.
I don't know.
So that's what I would like to see. Not on stream necessarily, but like in general.
Yeah. Once she gets going, she gets kind of obnoxious.
Yeah, that's true, but by that point, the aggro can be or it's already like high points,
Yeah.
and 1 or 2 turns away from winning.
Sure. Well, I mean, you try and score points on your turns too. Like,
Yeah, that's true, but like, imagine an aggro player like defoing every time they can. I don't know.
just don't do anything until you can DFO.
And I mean, many aggro decks do just that, like Hot Wings.
Yeah, but normally they try and single confront early.
Yeah, that's true, but they can give up on that against Paradox Pony.
I mean, if you're willing to give Paradox Pony the free AT and the free points, they're going to play Glimmer to Concerning Cutie Mark and score there.
Yeah, that's fair.
But the thing is she doesn't have many immediate stuff, though. Does have a lot of just 3 old monies, 1 or 2 Catajacks.
There are some portals.
Yeah, and yeah, the 3 portals are the big one. But you usually want to use those on your own stuff if you can.
Yeah, but I mean, you can use it on old money.
You can, yeah. But usually you put cursed or old money back into your hand over and over again.
That's true.
Why pay 4 when you can pay 3?
Every time.
Yeah. Okay, so we've seen yellow, we've seen blue, we've seen orange, we've seen purple, and we've seen white. Where's the pink? This is Harmony, folks. We've got juggling routines. We've got vinyl. We've got other cards named vinyl. We've got. Let's get this party started. Like pink is good in Harmony, but we've seen a lot of off meta decks, which is fine. Like I like seeing off meta decks a lot, but come on, folks. This is Harmony. Where's the vinyl? I want to see that vinyl.
Well, maybe next.
Maybe next game.
Yeah. Okay, there's some action. I don't recognize this playmat.
Oh, I know that playmat. I think Feathers has left the game, so it's not Feathers. That would mean it is. I know his name.
Orange Luna. There we go. A familiar main, not like last time.
I know his name. It's escaping me right now. Pages. There we go. Yes. Pages and Feathers have that playmat, and I believe Feathers has left the game and only plays AJ anyway. And Tempest. Okay. Yeah. These are mains I know how to talk about.
And this is the exact opposite.
So, do you Tempest into Grubber against Luna? I think that's a bad idea.
Yeah, that backfires a little bit.
I guess if you're on the play, it's safe. But if you're on the draw, you're just letting them get their discard for free.
Can I borrow your dice? I didn't bring any dice either.
It's all good. That's what I have all this for.
Come on, guys, show your names so I can record them. Oh, I see that badge, but I have like compression things. I can't actually see that.
Yeah.
I use D10, D20 personally, but anything's fine.
D8.
That's a D8. So 4, 8, 10, percentile.
Yeah, the text is too small.
20, 12. It's all good.
That gives you a 0, I guess.
Yeah. That's a nice thing.
4, 8, 10, percentile 20, 12. Where's the 6?
Actually, that is probably enough to do a decent
Trading traditions on trading traditions. Never seen that before.
Nope. I bet neither of them's going to play a Factory Jack turn 1 or turn 2.
0 for 3.
Nope.
My first time going first.
Oh, Tempest wins with the 2. But yeah, on the right is Pages. I know that's Pages. I don't know who's on the left.
Okay, you gotta wait.
Looks like Sparkle.
I'm going to keep. I'm gonna wait for. Can I see your name?
I see some Harmony
I know
events.
who. No, I know who's on the left. That's
Who?
Colgate. This is Cloney Combo.
Is it?
Yeah, I recognize the voice.
Before we
That's definitely Colgate. You got your wish.
does it impose causing me to discard a card trigger this?
Yeah.
Causing you
Yes.
to discard a card.
Yes.
Card and put it into your discard pile.
Yeah, doesn't matter who
He,
does it.
or sorry, you're running this.
Yes.
Yeah. So when you discard a card,
Okay.
I almost did that to you because I was going to use
does
rubber,
Tempest trigger this?
and I was like, wait,
Tempest grabber.
am I going to trigger that?
That opponent discards that card.
Yeah.
Why wasn't it?
Wait, if he goes first, he can Tempest Grabber because Pages won't have any AT.
I don't think he cares that much since he's playing combo. Though, Cloney Combo versus Oluna is a little annoying. So maybe you do. Maybe you try and get rid of their one discard card.
Yeah, like Clever Girl.
Yeah.
Yellow, by the way.
There, I can
Has
see
in
it.
the color.
Sorry, mine's like small font.
Yeah, yellow.
There you go. I think that's enough time.
Yeah, we
No,
can't
they're
see
blurry.
That, but it's fine. It's Colgate versus Pages. Fortunately, I happen to know both of them. So either that or someone has stolen Pages' playmat, but I know that's Colgate,
It's your turn.
despite the name change.
2 AT bang. Okay. Draw a card.
Oh, I choose yellow, by the way.
Yellow? Okay. I pick white.
Yeah.
For the viewers at home, Colgate, the player on the left playing Cloney Combo, has not played since some other combo deck. I don't remember. But yeah, he doesn't tend to play the card game much anymore. He's also infamous for playing one pace completely smashed.
Well, I don't want you to get rid of this, so let's pay 2.
He's very good at combo decks when he's drunk. No one understands it. Smolder and Sandbar. Oh, they both chose. Wait, they both chose white.
Go ahead.
No, he chose yellow. It's
Oh, right,
Cloney.
right, yeah. He chose yellow. Yeah. Neither of them chose purple. That's what I meant to say.
Well, he already has purple, so...
Yeah. Neither of them chose Factory Jack. There.
Yeah.
Whatever. No turn 1 or turn 2. What's his name? Sunburst
5, 6, 7.
or oranges. Well, I guess you don't play an orange if the opponent doesn't have an AT.
Whoops.
No Sunburst, no Grubber,
Mistakes were made.
no early discard either.
Oh, I could have confronted last turn. I didn't read the card properly. I didn't do the math. I haven't had coffee yet. Alright. How many cards in hand?
No. Well, Pages is regretting not confronting last turn.
To Smolder and Sandbar.
I don't think he can use Luna if he...
He couldn't have used Luna. That's you cannot discard that
Yeah, you
to
can't.
Sandbar.
So,
Charge!
like a
Yeah.
color by 2,
Choose a
but
color, yeah.
if I discard it, then I can just jump in instead.
Yeah.
I'll pick purple. And then, because I...
Well, but yes, the reason for the viewers at home, the reason why that does not work is, and he's trying to flip Luna, but
I have Smolder and Sandbar.
yeah, you did not discard it.
Ability is a
Oh,
cost.
okay, looks like we got a judge this time.
Main phase, exhaust this card and discard a card.
Oh, so I
too.
can't... Okay.
So you can't replace it.
I can't replace it with that. Alright, that's fine. I'll discard something else instead. I'll discard that.
Yeah, now he can use Luna.
Yes.
My bad.
Okay, so discarding old money. This is definitely a reanimator deck of some sort.
One gets banished.
Your choice, right?
Yeah. I get to choose which pile. You get to pick the pile.
Does Pages know that it's a combo? Might not recognize that right away if you don't know it.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah, that
More painful fact fiction.
The very painful factor section, because that's a major disc.
fortunately Colgate won't care too much because this is probably a slow deck on Page's end.
Mm-hmm. He has time.
That is a cover to cover in hand that he did not play though. That's surprising.
His main is not flipped.
Oh, right. I knew that. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. That's probably how I would have broken it up too. He
Yeah.
needs an
He needs an AT gen and he needs both Fluttershy and Cloney, so
right,
he
so split
keeps
them up.
Yep. Keeps one combo piece either way, and
Yeah, and he gets to keep 4 cards because he put the cover to cover in the pile with 3 cards, which is also what I would have done.
Go to...
Incidentally, I would flip and play that orange this next turn, since Pages does have an AT. And you need that orange in play at some point.
Gonna grab a little something.
Yep. Rubber. And I'm going to put that on that one.
Now he's going to discard Fire Friendship.
yeah. What that cadence does, I don't remember.
Trollmakers cannot be uncovered here, which does not matter in this matchup.
Yeah. And what's that event? It's the first time I see it, I think.
That is Discord pile. Each player chooses a friend in the opponent's discard pile to put into play. Well, they may put it into play. So, I choose your friend, and then you get to choose whether or not to put it into play.
Okay, I see.
And then they do the same for me. Sweetie Belle is definitely the correct call there. Playing the combo deck, you don't want the opponent to be milling you.
Why didn't he put
Play
fire?
orange?
No, put
Why
fire
did he put
friendship.
fire? Yeah, I don't know. Didn't think it worked. I don't know.
But this is the time it actually works.
Yeah.
Oh well, he'll get it next time.
Yeah. Honestly surprised Gruber didn't go block Smolder and Sandbar. Maybe he wants the AT. But I don't know, slowing the opponent down is just always slowing the opponent down. That also gives you AT. I don't know.
Yeah, because Sandbar and Smolder can just confront on their own.
Right, yeah, that's why I would have put the grubber there.
Right there.
But then again, he can just spend 2 ET to move Luna and have this. I mean, I guess it's 2 ET, but
Play Discord pile.
I mean, sure, then it's 5 versus 5, and you're making the opponent do stuff to get points, is my point. I would definitely choose old money because you don't care. Well, it gives him the meticulous, but I still think you care about that more than you care about the opponent milling you.
Yep.
It gets rid of your grubber. Oh no, you're so sad.
Yeah, that's.
I'm not gonna use the trigger. Maybe Billy.
Sorry, I was gonna put him in the middle here.
Yep, there's a discard pile.
Yep.
Let's go on. Go ahead.
He didn't banish Grubber.
Okay. That's surprising. I guess you're so used to just only banishing friends with old money, right?
He also sometimes banish resources.
Yeah.
Sorry, what color thing do you want?
She's yellow.
Okay.
25 minutes remaining.
Yeah, giving him the meticulous isn't great, but
It's better than getting milled in combo.
right, yes, exactly.
Yeah, you got a white one for that one.
Oh man, I was like, that reaction was so quick.
Like, I don't know if combo still runs Spike.
It does.
Does? Okay.
Yeah.
Because, like,
But
what
even
might
still-
happen that Sweetie Belle just mills all 3 of your deeps and you're in trouble.
Nap cakes old money, so you don't have the meticulous. I like this plan.
I wonder what you just drew.
And doesn't currently have the purple to play her, so
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. And now if he wants to actually confront, he has to pay something, even if it's discarding a card. Though he was obviously very willing to discard old money before.
He's paying to draw.
Yeah. I think he's trying to discard Fire of Friendship to put it into play.
No, because I just couldn't see that.
I'm not removing him. You're gonna feel problems that it wasn't there.
Toss him away. Bouncing all over the place.
Okay. Well, old money's going away again. I'm very surprised.
Yeah, I guess what would make sense here is to just pass discard Fire of Friendship for purple and play her next turn.
Yeah. That's what I thought he was planning on doing.
Because, like, this is actually Harmony. He might, like, do Sweetie Belle into Destiny Drain.
He might get back in this.
Okay. Yeah. So far, Colgate has played one card and put another card into play. Sitting on a very nice 8 AT.
Well, that's orange.
Yeah, Pages is at 2 points. Yeah, I would play that orange. Well, no, I wouldn't, because old money is going to banish it.
Well, if it's going back from discard pile.
I mean, I expect old money to hit play at some point.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, like, as tempting as hitting that AT is, like, what else are you going to banish? He obviously doesn't want to banish Grubber.
Well, yeah. Oh, that's a Luna.
Oh, yeah, that's a midnight. More midnights.
More Lunas.
By the way, Pages is at 2 points.
Alright.
I will.
This is combo, you don't track score in combo.
Well, yes, you do, because if the opponent gets to 15. But yeah, I don't think Pages knows he needs to rush.
Well, he still does try to confront every turn.
Yeah. There goes a midnight.
I got discard.
So, fun fact. You can put Herd of Adoring Fans on a Frightened Friend. You'll lose the herd, but you will copy the friend. Okay, this time he is putting fire into play for free. My guess is that's purple.
Yep.
Says 2. That does not tell me what color it is.
Fairly sure it's purple.
Yeah, I would be surprised if it wasn't purple. Yeah, up to 11 AT.
Hyper
Is Colgate
beam.
going to do anything else? No.
I reveal my hand, right?
You don't have any other ones.
I see Cadence.
Yep, Cadence is still there. That's a glimmer of some sort. Okay.
No purple for pages.
No. Just play redeeming qualities and get Luna back.
Zamponis.
Yeah. Gotta frighten that orange, you know? So, you know why I want Cloney Combo to go off?
Why?
Because we're probably going to see a pink card in the process.
Yeah, at least one.
We might not. You don't need pink anymore.
You do need pink. You need a token copy of backup vocals. And you can, yeah, you have to dip
Yes. Okay, you have to dip that. Okay, fine. So we'll see one pink card, is what you're telling me.
that.
That's the only pink card in the deck, right?
Fairly sure it is the only pink one. And I'm fairly sure you use it only once on backup vocals and then you just do hurt things.
Unless you have 2 dips or dip and a spike. Boy, that is a very stacked discard pile. It sure is. Like, that would be really good if you were playing against not combo. That orange might very well get banished by. I want to see Evil Twin on the orange, please, please. I can't think of a thing I want to see more than that right now.
So this is what Harmony is. Evil Twin and oranges.
Yes. That's almost as good as Evil Twinning Madame before. Which is much harder to do.
It is. Well, it's so much fun.
Yes. Discord file. Bye, Cadence. So Cadence is probably matters the most here.
Yep. I mean, Cloney Combo needs to play only one event now.
Yeah. This is true. But, like, sometimes you fix into colors with join the herd. So, like, it can matter. Like.
Yeah, she also draws you a card, so, like, during the he can't shortcut the loop. They have to go through all of it until Pages draws his entire deck.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And he might actually, like, he might eventually draw an answer if he has one.
I think once you've gone positive, there's no answer.
There still might be answer.
Getting rid of backup vocals.
Yep.
I think that was Join the Herd. I don't know. It's getting kind of blurry.
They said this would be a funny matchup. I don't know about that yet.
But yeah,
Well, we'll have to see.
Pages is skeptical that this is a funny matchup, possibly because Colgate has not done anything yet.
He played 2 cards.
No, he's played 3 cards.
Oh right,
Orange,
he played 3 cards.
Pigs, and Special Beam Cannon.
Yeah, Hyper Beam. But yeah.
Oh, also, right, Hyper Beam. Also, Cadence is a pink card. We've finally seen all 6 colors.
Well, Evil Twin is pink as well.
Wasn't in play. Doesn't count.
Okay.
I'm still very sad he did not Evil Twin the orange.
If that's mimics, life can get pretty hard for Clooney. Because you name resources and events are already
Hit by
you-
cadence, yeah.
Yeah. And even without cadence, you still name resources because of the herd.
Yeah. Well, actually,
Ooh,
I asked
limestone.
Grandpa's about it, and he thinks you still choose events.
Exhaust this card, choose an opposing friend or boosted main character. They lose and don't have.
Limestone! Oh, okay.
Limestone doesn't help much though.
Yeah, Limestone, I think... No, Limestone can affect Spike. And I think nothing else matters.
Yeah.
I'm at 7, go ahead.
So what is Paige up to now? Is this 5 or is this 6?
Still plus 3, right?
4.
He's apparently at 7.
Burn.
Yep.
Does
Apparently he's at
Twilight
19.
only works on your friends?
What?
Yeah. Endless Friendship only
Twilight's
works
only
on
your
your friends. It'd be cool if it was your opponent's friends as well. Oh, your cloney goes back to hand? I guess not.
Yeah, and since it's when you play this card. Yeah.
No, like
That
it will
would be
be
a cute answer.
it will be banished until the end of the turn, so
Yeah, that's gotta be a Mimics, right? Like, what else would it be?
what else do you run in this deck? Pony or Shadows?
It could be, you know what? It might be Pony of Shadows. Because he's got 9 power there.
It's Tempest. I guess Tempest works.
No, Tempest is good here too, yeah.
Yeah.
I like that a lot here because he's built up a hand and stuff.
Yep, that's flipped herd.
Heard of Ignoring Fans?
Yeah.
Yeah, so now he has to give up half of his combo pieces, which slows him a lot.
Yes.
Friends with power 2 or less can don't get anything. You can move with
I
it.
was just like. Okay. Okay, I'll move to main.
Okay. So Grubber has been defeated by the power
Yep.
of Cadence and Limestone 5. That's 4 colors worth of friends over there.
And what, like 9 power?
Yes, 9 power. I'm very sad he's not turning off that orange every turn, despite the fact that it does nothing.
Sure.
I think he should turn off Tempest.
He needs to make sure he discards a card this turn.
Yep.
Oh, but he's got Sandbar, so that's easy. Yeah. You can just do that. In fact, I would do that now. I would do that before I did anything else.
What he could do... Like, the thing is, orange is now giving him yellow, so yeah. He plays Ocean Blossom, he probably banishes orange, then goes... Then discards a card, then goes for a double face-off, and...
Come on, Evil Twin. Come on, Evil Twin. Come on, Evil Twin. I want to see Evil Twin.
No.
No, he doesn't need to pick one of those cards. No, 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 not all
Sorry,
money.
Bugle.
Oh. You get an AT back! Come on! And you make the combo player lose an AT. Plus you have Queen Chrysalis dressed up as an orange with frog legs.
And quacking.
Yes.
I mean, it looks like orange, sounds like orange, must be orange.
Yeah. But yeah,
So you see, the other pile only has orange and backup vocals for combo pieces, that's it.
Yeah.
And another one, I think that's
And that's a
Mist
join
Main
the herd. Yeah.
and backup vocals.
So he's definitely losing a backup vocals.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's a Royal Raider Mist Main, yeah. I think you let him keep Mist Main.
No, there's Deep there as well. That has one
Oh, there's
more
a
combo.
dip. Oh, I missed
Yep.
the dip, yeah.
Yeah, I think you get rid of Mist Main, Deep, and backup vocals.
Really? Because you have the cadence.
Yeah, but he can't go off without Deep. He'd have to search for another one.
Right. You need a dip, yeah. I think you're right, yeah.
Like, the other hand only has orange and backup vocals, that's it.
This is going to put Pages up to 10, assuming he wins this face-off, which, spoilers, I think he's going to win. Okay, so he did banish the dip, yeah. Okay, so I don't think we're going to see Cloney combo go off.
Yeah, I think it's too late, yeah. Oh. Hand hate is too much.
Yeah.
He flipped 0. Like, just to rub it in.
Fortunately, Colgate is the kind of guy that he like, he'll see something like this and he thinks it's funny. Like,
I mean,
the fact
it is.
that he's getting completely destroyed here, he doesn't care. Oh yeah, free card! That's really good when your opponent just made you lose half your cards. And they're banished too, so like you can't even mismain to get them back. Not that he still has that mismain. Bye, Orchard Blossom.
Did he banish already 2 backup vocals or only 1?
I don't remember.
Because if it's second one more Luna flip, and the combo just never goes up. Yep.
Like you put backup vocals in one pile and the entire rest of the hand in the other pile, because it literally doesn't matter. Because backup vocals goes away and you've lost.
I mean, sure, you can keep your hand. Not keeping backup vocals.
But let's see. So Pages is at 10, and there are 3 points in play. I think you just confront twice and then DFO and win, right? Or
I mean, you don't win yet, but
well, confront DFO. I mean, unless you can actually DFO twice, but that sounds hard.
Okay, Pages, don't forget to draw a card.
Swinging Barrel.
He did.
He did forget to draw that card, yes.
Is he going for Sunburst?
Looks like it. As soon as Sunburst hits the play, though, you should turn that off, Pages. I don't know. Yeah.
I don't think
he has a... Is that a dip he drew, too?
I can't quite see. I think so, yeah.
That looks,
looks like a dip. I'm not sure if he really wants that Sunburst now.
I think he's trying to go off.
Okay.
Turn it off. Limestone.
Yeah,
yep, there we go.
He did.
Limestone. Yeah, okay, good.
Going off is cheaper with orange.
Yes, it is. But
so I don't think he's going
he has an orange in play. Oh, or in hand, yeah.
In hand, yeah. So I think he just wanted Sunburst in play.
Well, forgot to draw a card as well.
2 of them, in fact.
Yeah.
Well, I meant for that one event card.
Oh, yeah.
Discord pile.
Yes, that's right.
But how is he going to get to 4 pink right now?
Does Clonia run 3 Mist Mains?
I think it only runs 2.
How do you win then?
I think that actually took out Spike. I think Mist Main took Spike out.
Yeah, that's like... With her, there's not much point for Spike anymore.
Yeah. Okay, so Pages has first priority. So he can turn Sunburst off again before
Yep.
he can exhaust for an AT.
Wait, how does Pages win if he has only one missed main?
Pages?
Oh, I mean,
You mean Colgate?
yeah.
Oh.
He doesn't win with one missed main.
You can't dip her to retire. Yeah, you don't have any way to retire. Yeah, I think that might just be game.
Because she's when you play it, so you can't like clone her.
Yeah. Well, you.
Oh wait, you
Neither
can
of your
wait. You
effects
can
be played on her.
you can bounce her with backup vocals, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, there you go.
You're going to have so much backup vocals at that point.
So okay, so he hasn't. Oh, the other way you have to win is there's a single Octavia Harsh Judge, and you just name every card that's
name
not
every card.
Octavia Harsh Judge.
But you also have to remove everything from the board.
Well, yeah, you can do that too with backup vocals,
Oh yeah, fair.
and you turn your opponent's main back over.
I'll return.
Bye, Napkicks.
I'll return redeeming poise in my hand.
Come on, Evil Twin on Sunburst. It's not as fun as Orange.
No, it's not.
Who could have seen that coming?
They got back redeeming qualities. Evil Twin.
No, I don't think so.
No, Zomponies.
Sorry, can I
Okay.
Sorry, can
Zomponies confronts, so I get it. I get that.
Yes. Thank you.
He takes that back.
Oh, yep.
No, play it. I'll put in Zomponies.
Oh, he wanted to disable
Oh.
Sunburst first.
Yes.
Read the card.
Okay.
There's a lot of text in these cards these days.
There's so much. Like, come on. This is 1, 2, 3 lines. That's like 1, 2, 3. The flavor text is like kind of mixing into it. Singing Barrel has got like 8 lines.
See, this wouldn't have happened if you had just turned Sunburst off your first priority window. But yeah, this is going to put Pages up to 11. And scare Sunburst.
I'll go to Scorpius.
Alright.
We'll confront that problem. I will fight your Sunburst. That's the wrong die. I'm an 11. Yep. Go ahead.
518.
Yep.
23.
Oh boy.
23 tier here.
Yep, 23.
I see Cloney. So he has deep. He can deep Sunburst just fine. He has
Yes.
Cloney. He has backup vocals. So I think he can do it.
Does he have 4 pink?
Okay, he plays Orange. Yeah, he needs 4 pink.
This time he's remembering to draw cards.
I will draw a card.
Colgate draws. Another deep.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the problem here is he doesn't have the 4 pink. No, he has to join the herd. Yeah.
He doesn't have herd.
Yeah, but having 2 dips works.
Oh right,
It's
yeah.
expensive.
Yeah, it is expensive, but yeah, it gets there.
There's also yellow.
Okay, I think we're going to see this.
2 minutes remaining. Just in time.
And then we're going to Pages.
Well, okay, so the Octavia plan doesn't work. He needs to actually win the game.
Sure. So I get a clone of orange.
I'll draw a card. Might as well.
You lose an AT, I gain an AT. Yep. You're already at 0 AT.
And like 2 minutes remaining and he has to draw through his entire deck.
Yes.
Unless they shortcut it. They might.
Alright.
Like, Pages can just concede. Instead of suffering through.
Oh, what a cute orange.
there will be more.
4. No, I want to do that.
So he needs to play backup vocals?
I think he's playing Cloney first. But no, yeah, you need to play. See, if he had backup vocals, you should have backup vocals Cadence first. Like that should have been the first thing you did, right?
Yeah, so you save on AT for join.
Yeah. Okay.
He's drawing really hard.
I guess he was missing one key card, and I don't know what it was.
If he's looking for herd, it's unlikely he's getting it because he flipped one.
Yeah.
I don't think he should, like, with 2 dips, it's enough to go off. He just spent all that AT on.
Yeah.
Oh
well. Oh well. Because he had the backup vocals in the 2 dips.
Yep.
And the cloning, yeah, and that's all you need, right?
Yeah. He had everything.
Oh well. Yeah.
I'm looking for one of like 6 cards. No, I'm not getting it. No, I didn't get it. What did you need? I need another clone.
He does have 2 dips. He does have Cloney, that's... Maybe he didn't have the second dip? Maybe we're wrong?
So there are spikes. Okay, so yeah, apparently he only had 1 dip.
Yeah,
so
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that
like,
makes sense.
How much do you need for this to go off? I'm like,
oh well.
Oh well, Luna hits hard, because with Join the Herd, I mean not Join the Herd, but Herd of Adoring Fans, he'll do it.
Okay, well, that's Luna Reanimator winning it all. Yeah. But we got to see a combo deck, and we got to see pink cards. Yay!
Yeah, 1 is in play. Hooray!
Yeah.
And Deep was played as well, so I think that's a success all over.
I need to scold Pages for not evil twinning that orange when he had the option. Missed mating. Or not missed mating. Old moneying orange. Come on. 1AT is clearly 1AT and draining 1AT is clearly better than the
Yeah, and he still gets the same amount of purple from it, so
yeah.
He even gets yellow.
Yeah. So he would be able to play Twilight.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he's just harassing. Clearly, orange is the massive threat.
Oh, Grandpa's is telling them.
Yeah.
There was actually another way you could play to your outs there. It's super expensive, but it could have worked. Because backup vocals is a pony tone, and you still have the singing barrel in play.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he could have returned backup vocals to his hand with Singing Barrel.
Yes.
Right, so you were at 18 at the time that you did that with the token. Yeah.
Yeah, Torch Song is in that deck not just to find barrel, but also to find backup vocals, and they all work together. Like all 3 of them work with each other. Because if you really needed to, you could backup vocals your Torch Song to find a singing barrel. I don't know why you would ever do this, but if you really needed to.
Cloney again brings you down to 9, back up to 11. Return backup vocals with singing barrel. Play backup vocals brings you down to 7. Play Cloney again goes from 7 down to 4 up to.
Yeah, I think he had enough AT to do that.
Yeah. Oh well.
Like, with Singing Barrel, just instead of spending 3 AT per loop, you spend 7 AT, but That's not an issue because your ET grows exponentially.
Right, and you didn't need events that way. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just things you don't know from not playing your deck a lot.
It's just like this.
Oh well. This is literally the first time Colgate has played in years.
Point at the linear thing.
And he's playing one of the more complex combo decks.
Yeah.
Like,
The math I'm used to is, can I count to 10?
like it's harder than Pile, it's harder than Nightmare combo. Is it harder than Silverstream combo?
It's on Magic, there are many.
I don't think Silver combo is hard.
Okay.
Like, all you do is find one problem and then you
Yeah.
win
that's
or
fair.
not.
Yeah. I don't know if it's harder than Peck or not. I've not actually played either deck, so I couldn't compare.
Am I going too slow? Am I going too fast? I don't know.
Right, I had another turn. Would you be able to-
I mean, Peck is fun, but
1 and 1 point, right? Both of them? So,
like there aren't too many ways you can go off with Peck.
have one more turn. I wasn't sure if you had something to give a point.
Like in Cloney, there's multiple ways you can go about it. You can have herds, you can have deeps, you can Zinni barrel your Fluttershy, and
Yeah.
in Pack there aren't really that much ways to go off. Like you just start a face off and like what you do is stays exactly the same. There's no variation. There's no choice really. So I would say Cloney is harder in that sense.
Sure. Because you have more options. Yeah.
Yep.
I played the deck 3 times, and this is the 3rd deck. It just,
I added a bunch of cards to this.
You also can't play EEA Council in Peck.
Yep.
what happened with the resource?
One of the few combo decks that can do that. Well, I say few, but then there's Pile, which also can do that.
Yeah, Pile doesn't like it. Nightmare Moon combo doesn't like it. So I would say it's the other way around.
Either that or like value mid-range.
Might actually be.
Silverstream combo can run it though.
Yeah, it can run it just fine. Doesn't need anything. Everything happens in pre-priority processing, which is the great part.
I'm trying to get everyone on. Melissa, have you been on yet? No. Colgate has though. Curtis or Carrie. Yeah, you guys have.
But yeah,
It is literally impossible to get everyone on, jeez.
You have not. GP, you have not. Okay, cool. Sokol and GP on stream.
oh, we're seeing Paradox Pony today.
Good.
Thursday versus O'Hara.
Well,
Sokol
if
and
GP is
GP.
actually yeah.
Melissa versus Colgate.
Yeah, no. GP is playing Paradox Pony. I made
Yep.
sure of this.
He was going to play Farm.
Yeah, he was going to play HA Farm. I'm like, no, play Paradox Pony. This means we're not going to see any vinyl today. So. I don't know what Sokol's playing, but he's Sokol. He's not playing vinyl.
Alright, where we playing?
Even though I have not won a single game, I have not had to move, and I'm really enjoying this.
Incidentally, I believe Colgate's deck was core legal. Like, I don't think anything in it changed. No juggling keys or anything like that.
Discord thing. The event.
Discord?
The event that brings his friends back.
That was in Page's deck.
That was Page's deck.
Yeah, I said Colgate's deck was core legal.
Oh, no, oh yeah. I think like GP just gave him the Cloney combo from core without any changes.
Soleno! I think this is a core legal deck too. I don't.
You know it's Sokol.
Yeah. He plays other things.
I haven't seen that.
Earlier. That's fun.
I haven't seen
so
him not play Selena,
I
so
don't think Paradox Pony is going to do well against against Soleno combo.
Few weeks or so have been but no, I totally would have come up with something who's.
well, the problem I'm going to run into here is neither of us are playing
That's okay. As long as we get to see Paradox Pony As long as Paradox Pony activates her ability one time this game, I'll be happy.
I think that'll happen.
At best, I don't really intend to do much. So.
And old money, like GP does have 3 old monies and what's her name? Meadowbrook. So
Yeah, there's
can
also
interact
Catajack.
with those. Yes, and Catajack though. Catajack doesn't matter too much. Though the old monies are the important part. You need to get rid of, like, you want to banish those tempests. You don't want to just dismiss them.
This is going to be another fun game because this is one where
Yes.
does old money hit troublemakers?
Yes. Old money hits every permanent card.
So Paradox Pony starts and play at a problem. It's been eroded. Not true. Mains and well, depends on how you're defining permanent, since the permanent is not defined correctly in the game. And yes, GP, I am being overly pedantic. Hello from the future, by the way. But no, mains and problems are permanent, quote unquote, and old money does not hit those. And you can't say, well, of course it doesn't hit those, because we have stuff like backup vocals, which can hit mains. So, yeah. Clearly, we should have just had Miss Main, or not Miss Main, Old Money also flip mains over and replace problems. I think this would have been a fair and balanced card, don't you?
I think it should also banish this card pile.
Well, that's not a permanent type. We're only talking about permanent types here.
Yeah, that's fair. Then it should get rid. Oh, I guess replacing problem does.
Circles up and running. We're at 2 points. Oh, that's right. I forgot that GP was running Infiltrating instead, which makes a lot of sense. But yes, that's 1 counter. GP hasn't even had a turn, and he's at 1 out of 5 counters.
He'll get there.
You move Seleno? He's moving Seleno. I think I would too, because Seleno is all about rushing.
Especially against Paradox Pony.
Yeah.
You want to finish as soon as you can.
Yeah. Man, it is so weird to be at 6 AT on turn 2. Like, who does that?
He's making a changeling.
Yeah. Yes. Because he also has reanimation in his set, redeeming qualities. And I think Orchard Blossom? I don't remember.
I don't think Orchard Blossom is there.
Right, because Orchard Blossom doesn't work with Paradox Pony. Yeah. No, it's Element of Generosity. Rarity Element of Generosity.
And she does work. She does work. Yes. And it's amazing.
Yes.
Ooh, he flips his main right away.
This is not going to flip the main. Oh!
He's playing backup vocals.
Yes, backup vocals. Yeah. The things you can do when you have 6 AT on turn 2, you know? And yes, those counters stay there.
Yeah, that's staying.
Flips over, which could happen because of the easy and pies. So that's a tie.
They even stay if you like flip her normally, which is the great part about her.
Does she not remove them?
She does not remove them. It's great.
Does Hooves?
Hooves does, but she doesn't. So my theory, yeah, I think that's intentional.
Then if there are at least 5 time counters on this card, turn it over. Yeah, she never loses them. How weird.
I have no idea.
And yes, Time Walker does say to remove them.
Same, I like, because Time Walker does say, and I guess it makes sense for him to say, I'm convinced that it's intentional that Twilight doesn't remove them.
Yeah. Well, all 6 Crystal Games mains remove them. So maybe they wanted to make it so that she can't just be hurt out too bad by that. As opposed to Time Walker, where you would just abuse turning him over yourself. It's much easier to get infinite turns if he keeps the 5 counters.
Just flip Tempest all the time.
Yeah. So GP won that face-off, right? And I stopped paying attention because I was looking at other stuff.
I did too, but he does have 2 points, so yes.
Yeah, so GP's at 2 and Sokol's at 3. Hey, Buckball. Spitfire.
Are you okay?
And 2 AT left.
Yeah, it's still just 1 at least.
Can move his main.
Yeah, I don't think it would have mattered much either way. Yeah, because moving the main, he still would have been able to DFO just fine. Yeah. So think GP will ever play will ever use backup vocals on Seleno? When
Why?
because you could portal her when Seleno is on her front side to turn her to the boosted side to deny the 2 points.
Well, glad I used that puck ball.
I think that might be a thing that he should try and do. So that was 4 points?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, your turn. Sounds good.
So Sokol up to 7, GP at 2.
I don't know, I think like I guess he could deny 2 points that way, but he could also save up Portal for old money, like to have actually old money in play, and just banish Tempest immediately.
Is it Soprano?
Yeah, but that doesn't stop him from getting the 2 points.
Oh, that's still fun.
He plays
like
Luna.
Sokol's already at 7.
Redeems Cadence. That's a lot of princesses. Frightening Luna makes sense.
Frightening Luna to play. Oh, okay.
So
I thought he was going to play Identity Theft, but he doesn't have the AT yet. Yeah.
No, he put Luna into play with Paradox Pony to play Redeeming.
Right, to keep right, yes.
Yeah, and now he keeps Luna.
Yeah.
Still costs him 5 though.
Mm-hmm. It does still cost 5, but he doesn't have to worry about Wreck. And you can do the same thing with Twilight. And that's one of the big things about both of those. Cadence, you can't do that with, but she's white, so you can bring her back with Element of Generosity. Or Redeeming Qualities, like we just saw.
Yep. And there's Coco Pamela in this deck, so you can recurse Redeeming Qualities quite easily.
Yes. Yeah, there's only one Coco, but you typically only need one. And Coco is also white. I think Twilight is one of the few non-white friends in the deck.
Starlight?
There's... Which Starlight?
Guidance Counselor.
Yes. Yeah. Starlight Guidance Counselor is one of them. Identity Theft, PFF, Meadowbrook, and...
Catajack.
Twilight and Catajack, yeah.
And I think that's it, yeah.
And backup vocals. Very important.
Oh, yeah.
Though, my favorite... Do you know what my favorite friend in the deck is? It's mono white and costs 2.
Wait, sorry?
It's mono white and costs 2. Do you know what it is?
Mono white and costs 2.
Yeah.
No?
No. It's Matilda.
Oh, right. Yeah, like... Remember you pulled me into Mumble? My first question was, why Matilda?
Yeah. Matilda's my favorite friend in that deck. Because you pay 3 and you score a point, and then she goes back in your hand. It's like a really bad changeling thrown.
Right. Take that back. It's like I just read that. That's fine.
It's a really bad changing though.
Well, it can confront. I don't know.
I think
It
Sokol
also
tried
helps
to.
you
Yeah?
with paradox, flip paradox pony if she's not flipped.
Yeah. But getting white rack is hard for her.
Well, no, because you start with the changelings.
Yeah. Sokol is trying to play events.
Keeps trying to play events that he can't play. Okay. I think you just confront.
Yeah. Luna Kane is going to wreck a lot of plans for him. Can't move, can't play events. Well, you can, but expensive.
Yeah, but yeah, all he needs to do is find a Tempest.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, now he's up to 8 and stops GP from getting the blackmail point. And if he loses the face-off here, who cares, right? That being said, I think Spitfire's about to get scared.
No, it's Captain Buzz, which also makes sense.
Sure.
Evil Twin into
There
orange,
we
I
go.
mean Spitfire.
An Evil Twin will be going back into hand at end of turn.
He gets still Pegasite tokens though.
Yes, 3 Pegasus.
That's good enough.
Oh, Apple Bloom
What's the
has
matter,
wings
GP?
now.
You didn't bring Pegasus for the event that you would play against Sokol? Oh, Earth Pegasuses. I guess Scootaloo is in the art.
Yeah. So is Sweetie Belle.
So is Sweetie Belle, yes. So those are clearly unicorn tokens, what you're telling me.
It's Alicorn tokens.
Ah, okay. They have prepared Swift and No ability in our pink, white, and blue.
Yep. Just like Cadence. You see, Cadence has kind of
Are
similar
you
colors to
saying
them.
Cadence has no abilities? Oh, those are token copies of Cadence, is what you're saying. Okay. I don't know how you pulled that off. GP's at 3, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, scoring these last 7 points is not going to be easy. It's doable. It's definitely doable.
Yeah. Like with Selena, he still can score quite a bit of points.
Yes. Though he did flip a Tempest earlier. But, you know, Grandpa's is at 3 and has a blackmail and is comfortably confronting a 0 bonus problem. Like, doesn't care if you confront it because you're not going to score bonus. Like, both of these problems are 0. So GFO gets you 2 points.
And that's like a 10 and a 6.
Yeah, and he already used a buckball. Though the 6 does let you move. So
yeah, but that costs 1 still.
It does still cost 1 if Luna is in play. Okay, so I wonder what those 2 troublemakers are. One of them is a Tempest. The other one might be a Grubber or a Cerberus.
Yep.
That's fine.
Huh? Oh, you already did spend your 2
Yeah, that's 2 points. Possibly 4 points. But this is also going to give GT a point.
If it's a grubber, he would have to leave Tempest in play, which is kinda bad.
Which is risky.
So Cerberus would be much better here.
Cerberus is definitely the better card over Grubber. Up to 4.
Yeah, I should.
These Pegasus tokens are going to be slowly dragged into the night.
Poor Scoots. He's having nightmares.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he just Sokol talking to himself. I think just told us that one of those is actually Grubber.
So 418. Thinking here. Frighten one of your tokens.
Goodbye, Scootaloo. We should be turning these apple blooms into Scootaloos, I think. What's the card at home? Oh, right, that's the back of those. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, also, I got my wish. Sokol is playing Vinyl.
Yeah, but that's not Harmony Vinyl. I mean, it is, but it's not.
I mean, there's 4 of them in play. Clearly he's playing Pile, right? This is a combo deck.
Yeah, he's about to return them to hand.
I wonder if that's why he's actually using Vinyl sleeves, because it's a combo deck. Yeah.
So to be completely pedantic, only 3 of them are in play. 1 is on top of the deck.
Well, that's true.
Rarity, element of generosity.
Cool.
GP's up to 5?
Yep. Discarded element of generosity.
Yeah, because he probably has one in his hand. Or he has redeeming qualities, I don't know. I think that was a Cerberus.
So that's fine.
It was Grubber.
Grubber's going to go away.
Put Grubber away.
I think that's the order it has to happen in.
Well, your triggers go into pre-priority processing, but you must resolve uniqueness violations before you process them. So the troublemaker solver.
I was just thinking, but to use Grubber's effect, I can't remember.
It doesn't matter which one you choose to do first. I will go ahead and discard.
Wait.
Well,
I think they're talking about different things. GP doesn't realize that.
Sorry, misunderstood.
Yeah, no, that was really the
yes.
question.
Yeah. That okay. So now GP understands.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, that's.
See, there's an element of generosity. Yeah.
I see identity theft. What do you even choose here? Everything is terrible.
Yeah.
Probably whatever gets rid of Tempest, and you don't really care about
if there's
anything
an
else.
old money, you have to hit old money.
What did he discard?
Generosity.
Okay.
So, moving on to the main.
Okay. So, pay 2.
To 10?
Score 2. Up to 10. 5 points to go. That's a hard climb.
Yeah, especially with 2 zeros in play.
Yeah. Honestly, if he had a Spitfire in play, I would play just to confront. And then I would trigger the DFO and move Spitfire over to blackmail. Because you don't care, right?
Well, you still
Like
pay 1 for that, which is...
Oh, that's a good point. Then yeah, I wouldn't pay the 1 because Spitfire is just going to leave play immediately.
So 4.
But I think getting him off the problem and scoring a point is important here.
Is he paying 6 to move 2 friends?
I'm going to move.
Move up to 2 of your
Two characters.
Absolutely.
So
Yeah.
2 more.
Yes, for 2 more.
Yeah.
Oh, why though?
Alright. That's fine.
I don't know.
Like, you can just not play the event and pay exactly the same?
Yes. And not have your opponent draw a card. Though I think he actually missed the draw.
Yeah, but... Oh well.
Oh well. Yeah, that was slightly confusing. Oh, I see what he's trying to do. He's got a pony pirate in his hand. He wants to rally. He needs 5 AT to do that, so it's going to take him 2 turns.
Spend 1 to draw a card. And I'll spend 1.
Grandpa's scored, by the way.
Okay. That's fine.
From blackmail, right.
Yeah.
Let's... It costs threaten the other token.
So, I'm not sure what's the plan is. How does
I know
Pony
what
Pirate
the
help
plan
him?
is. I just don't know why he enacted half of it now. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Ursa Vanquisher is very, very important in Paradox Money.
he knew it was there as well.
Yeah. But the plan was to rally and play Paradox or play Pony Pirate and score 3 points. But
Oh, you're talking about the other Pony Pirate. Okay, I see now.
yeah, Rarity Pony Pirate.
Yeah, Rarity. Yeah, I was thinking about Rainbow Dash. That's...
No, he doesn't have Rainbow.
Yeah. That's more known Pony Pirate.
Yeah. So GP's up to 7.
Yep.
Okay. But yeah, I think he's gonna wish he'd still had that 6 AT.
Yep. 12 means though. Grandpa's might not catch up.
12 minutes? I don't know. There's a blackmail in play, and he's only 3 points behind.
Yeah, but like...
And that's another grubber in hand. That's...
If Sokol draws Cerberus...
Yeah. He's thinking about playing grubber. I don't think I would. I think I'm with you. Try and draw Cerberus here.
See, what you do, you draw Cerberus, you flip it, you put it where Tempest is.
Yeah, retire it, and then you get it back with Discord.
Yep. And then you just need 1 confront.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pay to draw.
I will score a point black.
He's banking.
Yep. Up to 8.
Not letting GP have his AT.
No. Honestly, GP doesn't need AT right now. He needs time. And blackmail he only needs half as much time. Like I don't think the grubber here helps at all. Like, I don't know why. I don't know what Sokol was thinking. Like, maybe he has a plan, but I don't understand what it
Well, it's only 180.
Sure.
Like,
But in a deck that is all about like 3 AT equals 2 points.
Actually, yeah, that's fine. Twilight for 4.
I think. Yeah. Yes.
he played her, which is fine. He had Rex.
Yellow from backup vocals. Yes.
Yep.
Pass turn. 2 left.
980.
Yeah. So he will, or 9 points. But yeah, GP. If GP beats Tempest next turn, and Grubber, though I think Grubber is pretty easy to beat, he wins the game. No, that's not true. He only goes up to 10, 11, 13 if he DFOs. That is, I think it is likely he will be above Sokol in points.
I mean, if Sokol still has Pony Pirate, he can just jump up in points.
Yes, but it's hard to play Pony Pirate and actually confront right now. Pony Pirate costs 3.
Yeah, but he was banking AT.
Well, he banked 2 AT, so he had 6. He would need to play Was, then Pony Pirate, and then he has 1 AT to put 2 power there.
He discarded Mysterious Disappearance over Portal.
Because he's going to play Staff, move Solano.
Does he have Staff?
Yeah.
Okay.
And yes, Colorado Contractions. That is how he has Midnight played. Cadence got Redeeming Quality'd, and Twilight got played legitimately.
I don't know why have it as
Personally, I would have done it with style. I would have paid 3 for her and then had her banish and put her back in play. But, I mean, same effect, really, right?
Well, your friends could be frightened during that window.
No? She leaves play and comes right back immediately.
Oh, right, yeah. And I got nothing.
Yeah. So that puts Sokol up to 11, but Grandpa's is going to beat Tempest and Grubber and also go up to 11. And then win the face-off. Ah.
Put the staff back.
Put the staff back. Yeah, because you don't want to turn Solano over. So that puts GP up to 10.
Sokol still at 10.
Yeah. Yes. They're both at 10 now. Yeah. I would be surprised if Sokol wins at this point, to be honest. Yes, 10 versus 6. Okay. Goodbye, Tempest. Up to 11.
That's what I needed.
Yeah. Trivially wins, since he's got like 20 power there. I think even more than that, honestly. 7, 14, 18, and then all the, 24 power there. Before even flipping.
Ursalina.
Yep. Put her back.
Why put her back? Oh, because he's not. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah. I'm silly.
Because that's how Ursa Vanquisher works. So up to 12. Next turn, assuming Sokol does not score a point this turn, GP DFOs for the win next turn. He just moves Cadence
and
or Luna over to Blackmail to DFO.
Yeah, I guess Sokol got kind of unlucky with his troublemakers. Like he got only one Tempest
no
and that's it.
Cerberuses.
Yeah. I think he has to confront Daring Dive. That will at least slow GP down a little bit. Not much, but
I mean, he
something.
He does, but if it flips into a 1 bonus problem, GP still wins.
That's awkward.
Does he though? He might not have enough AT if it's.
He has 2 right now.
So he'll be at 7.
Get 6 more next turn.
Oh right, he has Guidance Counselor. Yeah.
Yeah. And he'll have 2 7-power friends at home. He moves 1 to blackmail and the other one to the other problem. And if he actually needs more, he can move something.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think it does not matter unless he flips into another Daring Dive.
Ah, but then GP might have 1 bonus. So, oh wait, it's single face-off, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, if he has another portal, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Portal. There we go.
Yeah,
I didn't just draw.
Yeah, I was about to say that would have been.
Huh.
You've had some good draws.
Bad cards in the deck.
Yeah. No, but that was specifically helpful.
Yes.
Like,
The IDP I drew last turn for start of turn.
Right. Because I should have figured the last one, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's nothing Sokol can do.
Well, he has 1 AT and GP is going to score 3 points. So
yep.
Well, unless he doesn't pay 2, right? Like he could decide not to pay 2, not move Cadence or Luna. Do you think Cadence or Luna is better at blackmailing people? Luna knows everyone's secrets.
Yeah, exactly. Like Luna knows all your dreams.
Yeah.
What better than it can be for blackmailing? Or he can do that, yeah.
Yep.
Pick one.
Just to be fancy.
One back in hand.
Pick one. Pick one.
Or retire to uniqueness violation.
Oh my god.
Retire to uniqueness.
He's scoring points for Sokol with Matilda. You wanted style, Beagle? There's your style.
You want the point off Matilda?
Sure.
There you go. Cool. Matilda enters play here. Oh, I may put it into play? I might put it into play. There we go. Yeah. Score face. Alright.
Yeah. No, I probably should have banked. I actually did not open with Trollmakers and decided not to mulligan.
Yeah.
But no, I kept sitting on this Pony Pirate like, oh. Just like.
Wow, yeah, that is interesting.
There's a few turns it
But yeah, no, the event cost boost kind of got me because I was like.
No,
I thought about before putting Twilight into play.
Yeah, I was surprised that like I thought Selena was going to be favored in that matchup, but
well,
didn't draw the right cards.
Yeah, and GP was kind of lucky with his draws. Like he got backup locals on turn 2.
Yes.
So that's like having
He kept his opening hand, so I think he knew that was.
Well, yeah, but
going to do.
That's the thing about Twilight, that like her major drawback is that she flips very late.
Right.
And when she gets flipped on second turn, that's gets out of hand real quick.
Deeper for that. I was looking for an old money, ideally, but yeah, that would have worked.
Because the other thing was, I was just going to like, I should have. Oh, Captain Wooz was next.
Yeah, that was an interesting match. I had a lot of fun.
I probably should have just.
A very close one too.
Yeah. So like the only pink card No. He put Evil Twin into play, didn't he?
Yep, he did.
I probably could.
Once
Yeah,
he
okay,
managed
so-
Spitfire.
So we've seen 3 pink friends total. 2 of them were Cadence, and one of them was pink cards. 2 of them were Cadence, and one of them was Evil Twin. At least in play,
I guess part of it
or
was
played,
getting
whatever.
those events, like,
Yeah.
Not a lot of pink, yeah.
you know, you build up and build up.
The taxing on cadence is real.
But no,
Pink is out there somewhere,
especially given that deck,
just not
I
in stream.
definitely mulled. I mean, my opening hand was like pretty good, like with options,
yeah.
but like it was just a matter of like, no, that was.
Well, the turn 3 flip on cadence or on Twilight is also good. Actually, no, it wasn't turn 3. It was turn 2.
Yeah, that was also kind of like soon.
It wasn't turn 3, GP.
Well,
It was turn 2. Yeah.
no, I mean it's not like I haven't used backup opals enough.
With infiltrating is really nice, though. Especially
Yeah.
because this has a reanimation theme to it, so just
Right.
getting in the yard,
Right.
like all of it is just that.
Okay. Well,
think the point should,
I
like,
believe
to, like,
I believe that's everything.
offer trollmakers
I don't think there's any more rounds.
Good game to you, and good luck in the next.
Do you think we're not going to get 4th?
That was 4.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was 4th. Yeah, I lost count.
No,
Yeah.
apparently there's a 5th one.
Oh, cool. Are we going to see Wino? Not
Probably
on
not.
card Mac.
We're not gonna see Vinyl or AJ.
Well, I guess at that point, the
Oh yeah, there's NJ too.
because if it's at credit, it would.
It's a copy of that friend.
But now I'm wondering. Yeah.
GP, do judge call.
Oh yeah, what's the judge call?
Over there, quick.
Yes, what's the call?
Yeah. So maybe that's what this last round will be. Vinyl versus AJ, right?
Oh, that'll be interesting. That'll be like actual harmony.
Apparently we have 1 AJ and 1 Vinyl player out of the 12 players there.
So if I win this at 1, 2, 3, 4, if I win it hard enough at 6 points, it's gonna be 12.
And that vinyl is blue.
Yeah, it's Curtis's Vinyl Blue aggro deck.
Never seen it.
Yeah, it's not Hot Wings, but I mean, still Vinyl Blue. It's the only thing I've seen him play since High Magic. Huh. No play mats. That's rare.
Like, I could break my own, but, like, that problem isn't being triggered.
We'll see some.
I don't know. Maybe we won't. Maybe our next 2 players just don't have play mats. Not everyone has one.
Yeah, I know. I've seen a couple of people stream not having playmat, but that's like 1 out of 10 people.
Probably fewer than that.
Maybe, yeah.
Well, it looks like this round is almost over. But yeah, I don't think we've seen 2 not core legal decks against each other yet.
30 seconds remain.
I think every time we've seen at least 1 deck that was core legal. Wait.
The
true?
very first one?
No, we only saw core legal cards from O'Hare, but I think Diamond versus who was it?
Cursed. Yeah, they both had.
They both had Harmony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Diamond had Chrysalis and Cursed had Hoof Shaker.
Hoof Shaker.
That's time and round. You can have it anyway.
It's amazing. Like he made Hoof Shaker work. Like before bedtime hit there. Like he got only 1 use of it, but that's because of bedtime. Without bedtime, he.
Yes, that's because of bedtime. And I still question the one time he did use it. Like I don't know that was actually helpful.
He just wanted to use Hoof Shaker there.
Yeah, I think so.
Let him have
you have
his thing.
Shaker, you might as well use it, right? Now, see, if you had gotten back Kind Pony, I could have said, okay, so you're getting disruption as opposed to movement. I understand this, but oh well. It's his deck. He understands it better than I do. Maybe it was the correct play. I don't know. They were both certainly not bad plays. Like neither one was a bad play. And if you're going to use Hoof Shaker, you're going to use her, right?
But if I had a turn and fail it, I could.
It was a fun deck. I liked it.
Yeah.
I had a really terrible mid game where my hand was.
But yeah, so that's seven mains we've seen, and none of them are the big two.
And Curtis got that, right? Yes. Okay.
Very fancy.
Well, technically... Oh, never mind. Someone is saving...
First, everybody who has not been on stream yet, please raise your hand. Do we only have 3 people that haven't been on stream? We should have 4. That's correct.
See, Cheese got almost everyone on stream.
I mean, he's gotten 8 out of 12. Even if he can get 2 new people on stream, it's still not going to be 12 out of 12.
Is this why we're having 5th round? But yeah, I guess you need for Swiss with 12 people more than 4 rounds.
Oh boy.
Maybe not.
So if this is Kurt.
Oh, I made you them there. Are we still playing? Sorry, never mind. Curtis and Ara. You're fine. Who's on stream? Curtis and Ara. I know. Who's on first?
So, okay,
oh,
so
we're going
Curtis
to see
and Ara on
Vinyl.
stream, which is going to be Vinyl versus Pokepony. So we're going to see some pink cards. Versus Mono Yellow. I thought Aro. Okay. Aro lied to me.
Just like about backup vocals. Can't be trusted.
Oh, there's a pink card. Plushies are cards, right?
Playmats?
I don't think that makes it any easier.
I'm gonna be right back and determine the entire, or this is gonna be determined entirely.
Well, maybe it's a blanket.
Nah.
Does this become the Silver Stream takes a nap stream?
Yeah, Sim should just run like a 10-hour stream with Silver Stream napping under playmat blanket.
It feels wrong to say Silver Stream since you're repeating yourself.
You could say the other way around, like stream Silver Stream.
So if we had Silver Quill streaming Silver Stream, right? That would be the Silver Silver Stream.
What? He knows why. He knows why. But like, is Princess Skystar on stream?
Well, yeah. Apparently, this is Vinyl Blue versus Mono Yellow.
I thought there was no top cut. You're not doing a top cut.
Yeah, you got half of her name. You also called her Princess Skystar, but you at least said stream.
After this point, it's time to go eat.
Okay, so yeah, this is we actually managed to get 10 out of 12 people on stream. That's impressive. Usually, you can't pull that off just by luck. So yeah, Nurturing Nature, Mono Yellow.
I mean, makes sense for Mono Yellow.
Honestly, I still think Vinyl Blue is going to take it, because the power of Vinyl is very strong.
It was not a question.
Do you think Aura's deck is core legal? It might be.
Probably. I mean, the only yellow card I would consider adding to it is Band of Breezies, and I don't think you'd need to.
Okay.
You could probably run Soup Incident.
Sure? I don't think I would.
So these mark the.
I don't know, against combo.
And does it have like full range of the table this way? What? Oh, my problem.
That's important. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, that's about right.
You don't need problems in aggro.
At some point.
You need a problem deck at all? Yes.
I'm too tense. Okay, thank you.
I have yet to have Tony in a. I know. Always, it's always.
And it's yeah. Do you have died? So you goes first.
Nah, they kinda left, like that was a while ago.
No.
Oh, I'm actually replying to you here.
That's strange, but okay. Yeah. Trading Traditions is a little bit risky against Nurturing Nature.
Alright.
Is it?
Did you roll that, or is that just sitting there? That's just sitting there. Okay. Roll for top.
As someone who has opened Trading Traditions and had Nurturing Nature DFO'd away turn 2, yes.
Did you cut this? 6.
You need 2 gummies for it, but...
Alright.
Oh, but he's started concerning Cutie Mark. Never mind, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's why I'm a little bit confused.
Yeah.
How do I feel about this? 1 second. I'll keep.
I'm willing to bet that Curtis does not have any Friends Forever cards in his deck.
Yes.
Just because I know he hasn't been able to play much recently.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if he did, just, you know. It also would not surprise me.
There's the gummies for you?
Yeah. Double gummy, yeah.
Oh, okay. I see what happened. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Confront.
Sure.
What?
Alright.
I got magical happy Christmas time.
Yeah, it's
Front flip.
My turn.
Some severe magical happy Christmas.
really magical Christmas time.
Draw a card.
It is still winter.
Flip vinyl?
Do I?
Probably?
Draw a card.
He might be afraid of losing his blue. It's like, you could play like Angel Wings. Draw a card.
Alright, so don't want to keep.
Draw a card. This is what I came to Harmony for.
Let's get rid of.
If you don't have 10 cards in hand at the end of turn 2, you're not playing vinyl. And draw a card.
No, I don't think he did.
Well, he has to finish discarding first.
Sure, make my decisions harder.
I think I would have held on to Spitfire, though.
Well, it's just annoying.
Yeah, he drew a card.
Yeah, I would not have discarded her if I wasn't intending to also draw. Because I far prefer playing her.
Let's get rid of Snips and Snails.
Wow, Aura's hand is so good.
Oh, you kinda missed it. What's there?
There was an Unsatisfactory Work, a Bunyip, and 2 Kind Bunnies.
Oh,
That hand is bonkers. and he's
And he
going
had
to
2 gummies as well, so...
yeah. So remember when I said I think Final's gonna win? I take it back.
Is he going to do it double face-off now?
No. He's 1 power short, unless he drew a 1-cost 1 power that I missed.
He played Defend the Hive. I think he just drew that.
No. He had. I thought that was. Oh, it was a different event than the one I thought it was. That's my fault. I thought it was the unsatisfactory. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. Game over.
New game?
Curtis just conceded. Because
well,
I honestly don't blame him.
yeah.
Like I've had this happen to me. And granted, I was playing Bluna, but like I was just so far behind, it didn't matter.
Goes away, and if that happens, I need 2 turns to get some blue out.
Yeah, but I think he conceded because he loses blue from Trading Traditions.
Yeah, yes. Exactly, yeah. He lost the blue, and now he's... his deck has no blue entry.
Yeah, okay, he relies on Trading Traditions.
Yeah.
Well, that's Harmony for you.
Yep, that's Harmony.
Game is ended on turn 3.
No, turn 2.
Was it actually turn 2?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was.
He paid 4 AT and
Yeah.
scored just as many points. Well, he was about to score a 5th point, too. Yeah. Okay. That's Harmony.
Yeah.
I thought they might have done another match just because they were on stream, but it's not.
Maybe they'll call in the other players, like the one who weren't on stream, and then everyone will be on stream.
It is so improbable that the 2 people who've not been on stream are playing each other right now. That is so improbable.
But what if it's true?
But we do have people who are moving over, so it's going to be cheese. Yeah, so we're going to still have a game for you folks.
Okay, we haven't seen cheese, so 11 out of 12 people. How's that?
That is 11, yes. I figured it would be 11. I didn't think it was going to be 12.
Oh, you don't have other blue entry.
Nope, which normally makes no difference unless, you know, I get unlucky, but that is a risk.
Yeah. Alright, I got it.
Basically, I need 2 turns to get 1 turn to flip DJ and 1 turn to play blue.
So AJ, who swapped wine for AJ?
Yeah.
Too bad we didn't see any pink, like at all.
So that was a turn 3 Luna, it looks like, on GP's part. Played Cluj Town turn 3, discard Luna, get Luna back with redeeming qualities.
Hey, go ahead.
And is probably going to beat up that...
Hello, cheese. Yeah, GP says that the score is 0-0, so...
Yes. Score 0-0.
I had a staff. I had a mysterious disappearance and I discarded those 2.
No. We know exactly what the board state is. Okay, the mysterious disappearance. I missed.
Yeah, I know. Now they know.
Now we know.
Yeah. Okay. So, honestly, this game looks really boring. I don't. This, like, I think this game was also won on turn 3. Like, I don't think Cheese can win. Just period. I think he's lost.
4, 5 redeeming qualities.
It is. If you are at 0 points and the opponent has an Ursa Vanquisher in hand, and you are playing farm, you've lost. Well, he might have Dream Seas.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He might have Family Feud.
Problems aren't going to change.
Yeah, that's probably true.
But yeah, because like even Desert Road doesn't stop TSU. It stops at one turn, but doesn't stop TSU. It just means you have to play her the turn before you use her.
I don't believe I'm going to mulligan for
This is banished, actually.
No resources in play to banish. So GP takes the lead at 2.
Is Sombra 2 points?
Yes.
I'm not too familiar with those Harmony cards.
Every epic with 5 power is 2 points. Well, 5 printed power. People are going to tell me, what if I give Nightmare Moon -2 power? No.
Does Calmic work on Troublemakers?
No,
it doesn't. Would be fun if it did.
Okay,
I'm not sure if it would matter, like in 90% of cases, but...
Yeah, that's an unflipped Applejack, by the way, folks.
If that's another Trixie, it's actually
Seabreeze's flower.
I think you just played a Nightmare Moon. But yeah, Cheese is unflipped. Like I think they volunteered to come on stream just so we could see Applejack be tortured. Because unless that's Starlight, she's not flipping.
Boy, this is actually kind of tough. That is almost certainly a Starlight, and I think it's best that I just think. So, like that.
3 up to 7. Draw card.
Trixie.
Trixie.
That is one of the 2 things that you needed. Yeah.
Reaction.
Okay. Oh, double Trixie.
Yeah.
That will let him flip. Okay, flip.
It's the Heaven. Catajack.
Maybe now reaction.
And that's the 3rd staff.
Yep.
Okay. Now reaction. Actually, is it even bigger than that? It's
All it's gonna do is make you not.
I can
just
unfriend.
unfrightened.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's fine. You got
Cool. So I got a couple triggers here.
Yes, you do.
Jay finally gets some power counters.
Yeah.
Now we have a game.
And we'll be able to beat up one of these Trixies. And then we'll never score any more points.
Okay.
Oh! That makes more sense. I did not know that was a, what is it? Social obligation. Social obligations matters a lot here. Because now AJ can just win off of social obligation.
And stick.
Yeah,
GP should have a bit
does
of...
not work when there are Trixies at all problems.
Use this, but I don't think that's gonna work out.
So... Yeah.
If Cheese gets a Desert Round, life will be so much easier for him.
Yes, Desert Road is very good against Paradox. But there are 3 mysterious... Though he used 1.
Yes,
so there's
exactly.
only 2 mysterious disappearances left.
Mm-hmm. So he has to have both of them to remove the stick with Desert Road in play. Or Mysterious Disappearance and Old Money.
First time a player scores a point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Come on, Cheese. You should know what Paradox Tony does. This card's been around forever.
Not sure what.
Maybe he's checking if she removes the counters.
That's right. I didn't know that. Yeah.
Let's start with this.
Frightening
12
move.
AT. 10 AT. Now you play old money to home, banish, trick.
He played Coco for Mysterious Disappearance.
Yes. And since he just flipped his third staff to the bottom,
No more staffs.
not unless he goes through his entire deck.
Or there's some shuffle effect, which I don't think there is.
Cannot deny staff done good. Yeah, let's brainstorm.
He does have 2 power counters on a J though.
Sure, but he's got an Ursa Vanquisher. Like, there won't always be 2 Trixies. Though there is, what's it called? Nightmare Star. Nightmare Star works too.
Nightmare Moon helps.
Yeah.
Nightmare Moon can help, yeah. Though he has ways to get Ursa Vanquisher back.
Like, I could sit here and P2, and if I find an old money, then I can bench that, and that's nice.
Oh, I did mess up.
Maybe that's actually still worth it. That might still be worth it.
What?
Yeah, I think,
Okay, that's interesting.
I just put back a part and I threw a couple back in.
Yeah. We're just gonna flip. That's fine. Okay.
Alright, so
Pass it.
I want to have one. And then
Gene 3?
yes.
So
now we're done. So now we Kagi first.
Is GP at 4 or 3?
3.
Okay.
Because was at 0 before beating Arizodal.
Let's fix that.
Okay. What do we fix it this way?
Alright,
Okay.
so I go to 3.
That's pretty good.
I don't have too many.
Okay, let's see. So you're at 5, 11, 15 versus 11?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I do not think I want to do anything to stop it.
Okay.
So, that's okay.
Okay.
Put Trixie.
Well, I didn't know that well was listed.
Okay. That puts Paradox up to 4 counters. So if GP wins the face-off, she'll flip this turn.
No, because it's only the first time a player scores a point.
The first time a player scores a point. So there's ambiguity in the wording, and the rules committee, which is GP, it's not only GP, but he's on it, has determined that the wording should be interpreted like if it was supposed to be only 1 a turn, it would have been worded differently. So it is. If 5 players score a point on the same turn, she'll flip that turn.
Yes. Before the start of your main phase.
Interesting.
Yeah.
IDP on Coco up here. This is perpetual. I have to do it.
Oh.
That's all.
I think my response to that.
I wonder why he has to do it now.
Here, I'll just my turn. Over here.
Oh, this came.
Yeah, I'm not sure, like, if he's afraid of losing face-off, he can just do it during the face-off.
No.
We're still on 3 a turn.
Captain? Oh, he's only at 4 AT. He can't play captain.
Yeah,
There is a small prize pool for the top.
Oh, are we getting packs out?
A rescue party works too.
Okay, there's
we needed to give packs out for draft. Oh well. We'll get to that later.
Hmm.
Yeah, you got 15 minutes. And we have some extra time.
That should give him 3 more points easily.
Scarface.
Okay, go for it.
For 1.
Okay, so 7, 13 versus 12, and you're flipping 2. Ooh, that's bad. That's real bad.
He flipped old money.
Feels bad, man.
And I will exhaust for that, so I'll get 2 extra for
Okay. Okay, cheese is more in this game than I thought. Yeah, and exhaust for a point as well.
on top or bottom,
So,
I
up
think
to
he 5, not 6.
2. Oh, right, he had 1 before. That's right.
Yeah.
So yeah, 6.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
He scored 1 from stick and social obligations, then he beat a Trixie.
Yeah.
For 2, and now 2 more, so yeah, 6 sounds correct.
5 and draw. Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, two social obligation points, 1 face-off point, 1 troublemaker, or 2 troublemaker face-off points, and 1 confront point. So yeah, 6. Paradox Money is not yet flipped.
Yeah, I was like, I don't really want to play this because you have Luna. And then I
So I love paying 3 with Paradox Money to put TSCV into play. Then you put her into your hand instead of putting her into your hand at end of turn.
Damn, but Paradox is not flipped yet.
Yeah, I know. And also you don't need to play Ursa Vanquisher yet.
Alright, let's do it, Alice. I'll sack that for Night Glider. Main 1 for Wonderbolt's Wrap. Rutherford, Frighten, Celestia, Cavalry.
I don't know, I don't think this is a boring match.
The double Trixie helped a lot. I forgot just how many troublemakers are in farm right now that actually help against TSUV. There's a lot, and I had forgotten about that. Hey GP, you should exhaust Luna to frighten a friend.
Game is hard.
Like the game in general, or like this game? This game. This game is hard.
I have a lot of things.
But yeah, this game went from looking catastrophic for Big Cheese to not anymore. Especially since he still has social obligations.
Yeah, exactly. Like, he could actually
I can. You can. Sorry.
use Rescue Party to beat Trixie,
Not very efficient. And
score a point of a J, and then confront.
more, no, it's
If he wants to beat Trixie, that is.
puts you in the position to crack back.
Yeah.
He might not win.
Much better. So that's why I'm going to bet. Astro.
Cool. Game 4, draw a card.
Yeah.
I think it's still better to do this.
Flip one. Okay.
See, you should have just played Matilda.
Sure. Oh yeah, right. That's fine.
Oh, Cliplinks on Luna is huge.
Why is the J exhausted?
I don't know. Because she thinks she's Rainbow Dash. You exhaust a move, right?
That's exactly what the J needs.
Hey, got there.
Does GP only have 1 card in hand?
Okay.
Okay.
How does Paradox Pony have 4 counters?
Well, GP scored a couple of points. Or do you
Right,
think
but
she should have more?
That was all in 1 turn. I think she should only have 3 counters.
Well,
Because only 3... Like, GP scored twice in the same turn. And Cheese has only scored on 2 different turns. So, I don't know how GP has 4 counters.
So... yeah, I guess you're right. So yeah, GP beat up the troublemaker, then confront the problem. That's during
Right.
one turn. Cheese got one from social
Oh, he's
obligations.
at 4 points. He confronted his problem twice. Okay.
Did he?
I mean, his scorecard shows him at 4 points. So that must be what it was.
Are you main phase?
Yeah, I'm in main. Sorry.
But when did he confront twice? Because like the Trixie was there right away.
I don't know.
I think I missed that. Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's the only way I could see Paradox Pony being at 4 counters, though. Old money. Get rid of Trixie.
No. The worst card.
Well, look, did you want her to be bribed to leave, or did you want her to be beaten up by an angry Applejack?
I mean, that's a fair point.
Oh, yeah. Smithers says he confronted once when Trixie was face down and once when he beat up Howie Zodel. And yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So yeah.
Yeah.
Luna can still confront despite having her wings clipped. Why is Applejack exhausted?
I have no idea why she's exhausted. She shouldn't be.
That's fine.
Discarding Desert Road?
Well, he does have mysterious disappearance, right? GP, I mean, from Coco.
Yeah.
So, Desert Road isn't very useful.
But he just used the mysterious disappearance. Yeah. Okay, so that's...
How did he confront?
Right,
oh, he removed Fleet Wings, I see.
Yeah, stubborn, yeah. Yeah.
Fire and ready. Another social obligations.
I'd say that's very good for Cheese, except for that firewood ready.
Yes, I'm at 7 points past turn.
Yeah, I think Cheese would much prefer social obligations as his next problem.
Yeah. And, like, there's nothing Cheese can do here, because Fire and Ready is so bad for him. Like, you don't want to play Troublemakers right now. You don't want to move cards right now.
Yeah, like, he played 2 Troublemakers. GP just waits a turn and then... Unless that's Starlight. If that's Starlight, he'll be fine if GP doesn't move anyone.
8. That's 1 step closer to readying. Ready's meticulous 2.
Yeah, one of them has to be Starlight. I can't see why you would do that otherwise. Luna does not ready this turn. Not that it matters too much.
Well, he can't frighten, I don't know, Coco.
She can't frighten herself to ready herself. Now that would be the deck, right? Yeah, Clipped Wings, literally the only friend that it could have gone on was Luna. That's interesting, because otherwise Luna would just frighten to get rid of it.
Spin 3.
GP's at 7, by the way.
Keep missing points. Okay.
What is it? Twilight!
Yep.
My friend. None of his friends can be frightened. No friend in play can be frightened. GP can now exhaust Luna and has no targets.
Score hits. Sure. Confront?
Yep.
Immediate speed exhaust, gain 1. Okay. End of turn. Spin 2.
Up to 8.
To prevent her from being the thing.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah. And with
Right,
the
then she comes into play ready. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pass the turn. Sure.
Yep.
I gain 4 still. Yep.
Yes. Gain 4 still.
Up to 6. Draw a card.
Yep.
And now he can retire old money to home limit, do fun stuff.
That's fine.
Tony of Shadows. Ooh, what do you think he's gonna hit? Do you think he's gonna win?
He's not going to fight it because GP doesn't let him.
Portal. Banish. Rescue party. Yeah.
Yeah, Portal is unfortunate.
That is 2 portals though.
Family Feud. See?
Huh?
He got Family Feud.
Goodbye, Ursa. And PFF can find the other Ursa though. PFF is very, very good in Paradox Bunny. Just pay 3, find whatever friend you want. Get PFF back.
One of the like 4 you could confront.
And I know, like, but she only costs 2. But yes, but you get her back and you don't have to worry about the 4 pink wreck.
Yeah. 4 pink wreck is a lot for...
And if you have Cadence out, then you can just pay 1 for her. You've got the wreck. Like either of those scenarios is very, very good for PFF.
And you know I can find another Ursa Vanquisher.
Eventually, yeah.
Next turn.
Oh, you can search for anything? Oh, yeah.
No, just friends, but that's what she does.
+2, because like that's 7.
Well, we have to.
And that's
I need another character there, but I dropped the Pinkie Pie into play here.
You need 2 at both problems.
I would need 2 at both problems.
And that's like 8 AT.
Then who gets the salt?
It's a lot.
Yeah, and you're only gonna be at 7.
Yeah, I don't think I want to.
No, you're only yeah, you're only gonna be 7. Yeah, you can't double convert next turn.
Not easily anyway. I would need some shenanigans. Okay, that's fine.
What did he name on Family Feud? Vanquisher, right?
Ursa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
And
Ursa
GP
Vanquisher,
only...
but he only
Yeah.
said Ursa.
Do you not move up?
And GP only has PFF. Okay.
Yeah, I don't want you to like get
Oh, and you're 1 power shy.
of this.
Of this?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, 1 point off of blackmail is better than the 2 points off. Well, I don't know. Well, he's behind, so yeah. I think scoring 1 to let your opponent score 2 is worse.
3 minutes on top of that. Okay.
No. Yeah, I think GP still has this. Possibly because he has like a million cards in play.
Bottom top. Draw.
Yeah, but... Potentially... Big Cheese can Catajack here and
Sure.
get a
What does that
little
do?
something back. I don't know.
Because like Twilight can portal stuff back in.
Only 1.
Sure. That still means you keep 2 friends.
Yeah, that's true. I must say that this match is what I actually expected from Harmony.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is what we've been expecting all day.
Like, this match is just that. Exactly that.
45 seconds left in the round, so they're going to do an extra 5 minutes.
Yeah,
since
well,
they moved and
yeah.
stuff.
We'll go.
You're gonna make me actually move Fluttershy.
Yeah, he needs 2 characters to confront either, but I think, yeah. Pay 2 to move Luna, pay 3 to play PFF, get, I don't know what, something. Oh, just move Coco. Okay.
Gaining 4 still?
Yes.
That is time and round.
So it's gonna get you
Yep. So that's up to 10.
Minutes for us.
13.
Okay. Let me draw a card.
If he scores a blackmail point and DFOs, that's 50.
Okay, sure.
Which, you know, is hard to do when there's 2 troublemakers in play. It's not possible.
Predicted it very well. So.
Challenge it.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I can't stop you. So.
What's up in 1? I am at 914. Where's that?
You're well in excess of it.
Okay. Brings him up to 8.
Yep, up to 8. And then there's going to be a... No, he's... yeah, that brings him up to 11 power on AJ, so she can confront blackmail too.
Catajack. And this guy.
Maybe. I mean, unless you interfere, because all I would have had to do was...
Interesting. Okay.
So I think I could have done that.
Too bad he can't do a double face-off right now. Because that would be great for him.
There's no chance of that happening anyway, because I think old money is going to banish Applejack.
Oh wait, it's going to be Luna.
My only interference is a waste.
There we go.
What do you mean?
Does he not have the AT?
I mean, Old Bunny will come back at the end of the turn anyway, so if he could have double face-off, he would.
It's currently like this.
But he's 1 power shy.
It's definitely happening. The question is, who else are you keeping?
Yeah, okay. So he just remembered he can use Twilight here.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's very relevant for this game specifically, because I can just
Because I think I would keep Twilight and old money.
confronting on your turn.
It's got it's
So it dodges.
Oh, wait, it's only plus 3 power on your turn.
No.
Yeah, it makes sense to keep Twilight, because she helps you to confront problems and dodge villains.
And portal stuff, and you can't get her back with Element of Generosity. Like, it
Yeah.
seems like she's one of the best ones.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I could see keeping Luna and Twilight. I think old money getting rid of Catajack is just huge.
I'm going to exhaust
You're
Twilight.
gonna bounce this? Okay. Everything else goes. Okay, cool. You're gonna get the thing back at the end of the turn. Okay. Or whatever it is. Okay. I'm gonna move 2 of these.
All of this stuff
Okay.
remains online for the staff. The
Over here.
exhaustion is
Sure, that's fine.
part of it.
Oh,
He moved
getting
to-
back Coco. Okay.
For Toolmaker,
Okay, that's fine.
Scorpius, confront 1.
Yeah, that's fine.
Pass turn.
Confronted 1 problem.
7.
Yes, and you're not currently conflicted there. Okay.
Yeah, he didn't have the counters to confront though.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to get
You're like 30 seconds left.
redeemed quotes. Okay. Draw 4 up to 5, so this is now here forever.
Yeah,
Gets
redeem
old
bonus.
money, probably.
It's fine. I'm going to go...
Forever, he says.
That's 10. So you'll finish and then I'll finish.
got it. Okay.
So he only has 5 AT.
So since Big Cheese will be closing the game, he might actually win.
Right. I think what you do is you PFF for TSUV and move both things home. And then the game ends in a tie.
So I'm going to go...
He doesn't have pink for that.
He doesn't need pink. Oh no, he doesn't have the AT for it. He needs 6 AT.
Yeah, he either needs the AT or he needs pink.
Yeah.
He could redeem Vanquisher though.
Yeah, he could have redeemed Vanquisher, yes.
Yeah, he just didn't go for it.
But I think he's trying to score the point here.
Yeah, that's fair too.
Okay. That's fine.
Will the point matter though? Like, he'll be at 11. It's either Big
Yeah,
Cheese beats that Troublemaker
Yeah,
and wins or not.
Yeah, I think he should have. I think you're right, and he should have redeemed Ursa and moved everything home.
So, 'cause I have big odds to
Okay.
Okay, cool. I game 5?
Yeah.
6?
It probably wasn't the right line of play, but
Frightening this was correct.
yeah.
Yeah, so up to 11.
Feeling so, and nothing's frightening. Okay. So now I'm gonna challenge.
Some. And I'm sure you'll probably win, which is fine.
So I actually checked this one. Did I just somehow miss some rounds? I'm like, nope.
Gain 2 points.
Okay.
And then all I need to do is confront.
Yeah, so that puts Cheese up to 11.
And he'll
This is the
confront.
last turn, he just confronts and wins.
Yep.
No, it would have been super hard to double confront. What's one little thing off from having it?
I was trying to think of.
And this was the 5th?
Wait. Put that back.
But yeah, if he had redeemed TSUV,
Rewind. I'm confronting.
Oh, they have a face-off, right?
What you do is confront. We have a face-off.
For 0 points.
yeah, but it's 0 bonus for all.
Otherwise, I would have been this order.
That's right. That was super fun.
It was a very close match.
Yes.
AJ is so busted.
But yeah, I think if he had gotten redeemed TSUV and pushed both things back, it would have been a tie instead of him losing.
And nothing has changed.
Nothing has changed.
It wouldn't be a tie. Big Cheese would be 1 point. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it'll be a tie.
Yeah, they would have both been at 10.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Oh god, I'm so dead.
Yeah, they brought up a good point. Had I redeemed Ursa Vanquisher,
So okay.
then we would have tied.
Yeah, he talks about it right now.
If he had kept Luna and Coco instead, yeah, I think he should have kept Luna and Coco instead of Twilight, and then that would have worked just fine.
Yeah, just for white.
Cause yeah, then they were also already there at the problem, so he wouldn't have needed to pay any AT for that. Get back redeeming qualities. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Not a boring match though. This was quite intense.
That double Trixie changed things a lot.
And social obligations.
Yes.
They would have been frightened though, but that would have still been fun. So yeah, it was a tricky one to play.
But yeah, that's Harmony for us.
Yes.
I don't think we saw enough control. Besides Paradox Pony, of course.
I think we only saw Paradox Pony.
Well, like, whoever was playing against
Well,
Max.
I guess maybe the bedtime deck. Do we want to count that as control? I think it was mid-range, though.
So who won?
Colgate got 10th. I think I heard Cursed got 11th.
Oh. So was it like the only win for Cursed?
I didn't hear who got 9th. 8th was Summer.
Max 7th.
Yep.
Fifth Sokol.
Mm-hmm.
Grandpa's is 4th. No Paradox Pony winning the game.
No.
Curtis is 3rd. Aro is 2nd.
Which
yeah,
means Cheese
big
wins.
Yeah, Cheese wins. How come Cursed is
Applejack
a...
winning tournaments in Harmony. No one's surprised.
At least we got to
Okay.
see it on stream. Like, it'd be not fun if the winning deck wasn't on stream. Oh, I guess it is Harmony Farm.
Okay, well, that is Vanhoover 2019 Harmony Constructor Tournament.
Yep. I'm still surprised how Cursed is 11th. He won one game.
I'm gonna guess just about everyone won one game.
Friendship wins.
Yeah, okay, well. We technically got to see Vinyl. We got to see Combo. We got to see 2 combo decks. One of which we didn't even talk about beforehand. Both of them were core legal combos, though. We didn't actually see any of the Harmony combos.
That's
we got
true.
to see AJ Farm. We got to see Paradox Pony, but no Time Walker.
I mean,
no one was brave enough.
Yeah, without F-stop, Time Walker is not convinced on him without F-stop.
Time Walker, I think you have to play him blue-white aggro. And I think there's just better ways to play blue-white aggro than Time Walker.
Yeah, like, you could just run Bluna, you'd get a lot more of her than an extra turn once in a while.
Once in a while, like, just once, period. Just
yes.
Once. In aggro, I don't think you're going to get him flipped more than once. We saw Glimmer Mirror match. How could I forget that? And we saw a lot of core legal decks, and some that were just like barely not core legal.
Yeah, like a couple of cards swapped in.
Like Hoof Shaker is your main and nothing else. But yeah, any closing thoughts?
I don't know, not what I expected. That's my closing thought, except the last match.
they were, yeah. I would agree.
Kinda sad we didn't get to see Vinyl Blue. I would like to see that.
Mm-hmm. You did. Got to see an entire turn of it.
Yeah, great.
Pay 2, draw 2.
Yeah, Vinyl flipped.
Exhaust, draw another one, discard some cards. Yeah. But okay. I guess we're done then.
Yep. I don't think there's anything further to do.
Yeah. There's normally a spiel here, but I don't have that memorized like some people.
Oh yeah, I no.
Something.
Patreon,
Facebook, commentariesmagic@gmail.com. Something.
We also have Twitter, MySpace, but not MySpace.
Anyway, you know where to find them. Just come back here in 2 weeks and they'll tell you.
Or GP. Doesn't GP usually?
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, this will work better. I was sitting there trying to talk on stream and then realized that I should probably just talk on Mumble. It'd be much easier that way. And also not talk right by stream for echo. So. Thank you guys. We really appreciate you commentating. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. Hope you guys got to see some good matches.
We got to see some Paradox Pony, and that's really all I wanted to see. That was Vinyl, which we did see. Technically.
You did see Vinyl, and you saw AJ. Saw everything.
Yes.
We got the full checklist. That's pretty good.
Yeah, and combo. Like the checklist in Harmony is Vinyl, Paradox Pony, AJ, and combo. It's all of them.
There you go. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was cool to see some of the core decks be able to keep up with some of the harm decks.
Yes.
But I think it's neat to see some of the stuff that Friends Forever gave us. So thank you again. This was a blast. To everyone who was watching, thank you so much. If you enjoy what we do, there is a link to our Patreon. We have a Patreon where you can see this, which is awesome. Otherwise, we will be back probably next week, if not next week, the week after, for our regular Sunday stream.
I should have asked.
And I think the next event we're going to be streaming from is going to be, or the next convention we're going to be streaming from is going to be BabsCon.
What month is Babs this year?
I'm sorry, what was that?
What month is Babs this year?
Babs is in April. April 20th is Saturday.
Okay.
So 19th through the 22nd, I believe. 4-day con this year.
Well, there's a chance that I'll be able to show up to that one. I don't promise anything, though.
Fair enough. Well, thank you again to everyone who is watching, both here now and on the YouTube recording later. This has been Commentary is Magic. I am Grandpaws.
And we're not from Commentary is Magic, but I'm Emperor.
Oh, sorry. We have special guests, Emperor Bugle.
And he broke.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. We'll have some results posted on Reddit probably on Monday.
Yeah, okay.